Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. Did I miss one? Better Gecko and 40. Um, wait, where's Lily? Oh, hi, Lily. I thought maybe you did fan rank and I missed it. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. I started early because I was ready early, so I just figured might as well get some extra time into stream. This way we should be able to get like around 5 hours almost of stream, I think. But we had Boydie in here first, and we had Tabs, and D. Clark, and Brian, and Lily, and Gecko, and Bill, and Mongoose. Oh my god, so close to 69 Tabs. Magenta and Cyan heart. Do you want this Cyan to be the heart, Boydie? I straightened my hair today. I straightened it. So it's probably not like, I don't know why it looks darker, but I straightened it today because I tried to let it air dry last night, but then I realized I was gonna sleep, so I just slept on wet hair, and it was just crazy. Ooh, TV shopping, that's fun. The reason why I was early was because I couldn't go to the gym today because I had to go to the dentist, and then I had to go to Target to get my prescription filled. My mouth is really hurting. Still a lot. Oh shit, you're right, Voidy. I mean, you're right, Gecko. Thanks. My brain is just mush. On the way down. So he confirmed it was a 2nd-degree burn, but it is healing. So, it's the infection's looking fine. I don't know if the infection went away. I don't know. He told me to just keep using the mouthwash because I could always get another infection. So just keep doing it because it's still an open wound. He gave me medication for Tylenol with codeine. So I'll probably take it at nights. Yeah, you're hopeful that will heal up. Yeah, it's starting to heal. So hopefully, yeah, by Friday, even if it's like takes a few days into my trip, I'll survive. But talking exasperates. I just took some Excedrin to help the pain because talking irritates it. Yeah. So at night, I'm gonna take it, help me like sleep, and yeah. Damn, Mongoose is an old TV. Oh, I'm sorry, Gecko, you have to go back to school. I have coffee today, actually, which I never usually have coffee in the afternoons, but I have some cold brew that needs to be drank that Butter made for me over the weekend, and I didn't finish it, so. You can't just take it to, like, a TV repairman, Mongoose? Yeah, Tabs. When I went on Friday, I'm glad I got help because it was infected. Like, if it wasn't infected, I probably didn't need to go to the dentist, but the fact that it got infected, it's good that I went to the dentist. Which is funny because Guffy and my mom were like, you don't need to go. And you were the only one that said to go. But then I sent a picture of it to my mom, and then she was like, you should go. Let's play a shot. What kind of TV is it, Mongoose? But yeah, I'm like really anxious right now. Okay, so like before I was anxious about my mouth. Now I'm not as anxious about my mouth. Now I'm anxious that I'm not gonna finish my cardigan because, well, the cuffs are done. I just have to sew them on. But I lost the freaking needle. I lost the needle, so I ordered some more to get 1-day delivery on Amazon. So hopefully it should come. It's supposed to come today. But what's gonna take forever? I'm not worried about the cuffs. Those should be easy. It's hiding all the strings, and people say to like weave them in, but I feel like they just fall out. I don't know. I think I'll probably just weave them in, do my best, and if some strings poke out, I don't really care. Yeah, but it's not that sharp, Tabs. It's not that sharp because it's for crochet. Um, but yeah. So I just feel like it's gonna take forever, and I might just only, I don't know. There's just a lot of fucking strings. There's like a shit ton of strings. But I don't know. I feel like once I do the sleeves, the strings should take like an hour. It's just as long as the needle comes tonight and I work on it tonight. No, I don't think so, Mongoose. An LG, okay. But yeah, I'm like, and because on Wednesday, I want it to be finished by Wednesday. Because on Wednesday, we're going to dinner with Butta's family. Well, we're going to their house and they're making dinner for Butta's birthday. Because Butta turns 30 on Thursday. I don't know if I told you guys that, but Butta turns 30 on Thursday. So on Wednesday, they're making him dinner, making us dinner. And I think I'm gonna bring it over and wash it. I like to weave it close, gently pull it as it would naturally stretch and reweave then what came out. If you just weave it through, it should stick. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm just like getting anxious. It's not gonna be done by Wednesday because tomorrow I'm kind of like, I mean, I might have some time tomorrow night, but basically after work tomorrow, I'm getting my nails done with my friend and my cousin, and we're gonna hang out and come to my place after, and like we're gonna grab some taco truck food, and they're gonna like help me pack, and we're just gonna have some girls' time before my trip. So, and then Wednesday, yeah. So I'm just like, fuck, I basically have tonight and then maybe like late night tomorrow, I could finish it. And woke up the next morning with TV vertical in front of my TV stand shattered. Oh my God, Mongoose, that's sketch. What the fuck? Also, I'm kind of bummed that I can't drink right now because I was like, oh, it's like, I'm going to start drinking again. And then I got a mouth infection. And so I decided not to drink. Although people were like, want to sanitize it, but drinking is not good for your immune system. So no drinking right now for me. But I went to this bougie ass bar in San Diego on Saturday and it was really cool. I was looking at the history of the bar. So basically it was like a really old school bar from like, I think it was in like the 50s or something. But like a bunch of like celebrities stayed there. It's even rumored that Marilyn Monroe and JFK spent the night there. And so it was like really popping back in the day, but then it kind of turned into like it was old and like I don't know the terminology I'm trying to say, the description, but it was like a shithole, I guess. It just turned into like, and so I guess like a few years ago they spent like a shit ton of money to renovate it, and like there was like a miniature bowling alley in the hotel and like a bunch of games. There's like two different bars. There's like the gaming bar with the bowling alley, and then there's like a regular bar in the hotel attached to the hotel, and it's all like New Orleans decrepit. Yeah, run down. Thank you, run down. It was like getting run down. They told me, my friends who took us there told us this $30 million was spent to renovate it. I Googled it and all I could see was $6 million, which is a huge ass difference, but I don't know. Either way, they spent a lot of money. They renovated it. It was fun. I was sober because I wasn't drinking and my mouth was hurting and I was in pain and I was tired. Even Butta stopped drinking because he's been feeling like a little sick, but not fully sick. And he just was like, I don't want to drink anymore. So then like, but we couldn't leave because we were driven to the bar and we were like in San Diego, which is not that close to me. It's a couple hours away. So it'd been too expensive to like Uber anywhere. So we were like stuck there. So we were like playing games on our phone. Literally at this like really fancy, like busy ass bar. Oh yeah, there was also a diner in the bar. I forgot to say there was literally a 24-hour diner in the bar as well. I don't know, but we were literally like, everyone was dressed all bougie, you know, flirting. Everyone's all like, you know, and oh no, Alistair, and you lost. I'm sorry. But yeah, we were playing the fruit game on our phones. But I finally got into it. He was all like making fun of it, and now he's playing it. Also, remember on Friday on my stream where I cut my finger? It freaking hurts, and I keep accidentally hitting it, and it hurts, so I put the Band-Aid back on before stream. But it's kind of hard to play with the Band-Aid on, but whatever. But yeah, that's basically what I did Saturday. Well, we had a party at his friend's house first, and they actually celebrated Butta's birthday too. It was sweet. They had a cake for him, a pinata for him, decorations, the whole thing, for him as well. So that was sweet. I didn't even know they were planning to do that. And I have some work stuff to catch up on from today. So I'm putting on the TV Big Screen Jesse. Oh no, B. Clark. Whenever someone says that, this is what I do. Am I on the big screen yet? Bug? Oh, you can that Friday. Okay, let me know when so I can do it. My wrist hurts. And then what did I do yesterday? I was exhausted yesterday, which I was mad that I was exhausted because I was like, I didn't even drink. Like, usually if I go out and drink, of course I'm going to be tired the next day. But I didn't even drink, but I was just so tired yesterday. But I think it was just from the pain, and I was up really late Saturday night. So we met a friend for lunch during the day, for lunch, obviously. And then he came back to our place after because he's going to stay the night at our place a couple times to watch the cats. So we were just telling him everything he needs to do. And then after he left, I took a nap. And by then it was like 5 o'clock. Look at my whole day. Aw, thanks. My makeup's like, my skin was like super dry. I was in my makeup today and I was like, why is my skin so dry? But I accidentally overdid it on my acne treatment, I think. But thank you. Okay, I'm a big star now. Okay. There you go, D. Clark. Ox Nash, or is it just Nash maybe? I'm not sure, but thank you. Hello, I mean. Hi, Nate Dog. But yeah, the plan for this week. So this is what I'm gonna do, you guys. Today we'll work in the Nether. Wednesday it's gonna be a short stream, only 3 hours, and we're gonna work on the graveyard. Thursday we'll probably do a little of each, and I think Thursday we're gonna do the giveaway because it's gonna be a longer stream, like 6 hours. So at some point during the stream we'll do the giveaway for the merch. I was thinking about trying to do like, you can enter like all week, but I don't really know exactly how to do that besides doing like a bingo thing. But I don't know if I thought it might be fun to do bingo, but I'm like, you know what? My brain is already like so stressed in a million ways. I don't want to add a bunch of extra stuff. So we'll just keep it simple. On Thursday, we'll do a little giveaway through chat. You took a picture? Oh no. Hi, Boydie. But hi, everybody. Enough of my yapping. I know. I'm excited to spend time with you. Oh, the other thing that we need to do is I need to film a shit ton of TikToks if I want to keep up my posting every day, which I kind of do want to keep up with it. So, I need to do like, I need about 16. I need to film about 16 TikToks. So, it's 3 streams. That's why I said like 5 to 6 per stream. I think we should try to do 6 today. So, I have to think of like tutorials. I don't know. Like, we can do super simple stuff. I don't even care. Or if something's happened, like I say something funny, something happens in game, we could just clip that too. But oh, if you weren't here, by the way, last time, I think it was Friday we worked on this. Yeah, it's looking really cool. This is not right. That was us testing stuff, but this is how it's looking so far. I'm actually like, I was a bit uneasy working on it, but I think it turned out really well. We still need to do better texturing because I need to work in the cut sandstone into it, but. So yeah, work on that on Wednesday. What's wrong? We're doing magenta and cyan. We said cyan heart. Okay, perfect. But I've just been so grumpy. But it was being such a little shit too, because he was like, oh, wait, we just did a magenta cyan heart. Or is that light blue, actually? That's not light blue. He was like, because I was being like, I wanted to go home like on Saturday night. He's like, you can't be doing that when we were in Japan. I was just like, I have a 2nd-degree mouth burn. I was like, this is not normal. Like, you know. What do we think about doing? Oh, I need more magenta. Really? What do we think about doing cyan background and the magenta heart so that it doesn't, you know, match this as much? What's wrong with being confident? What do you think, Boydie? Getting a work call, but it's a vendor, so I'm gonna ignore it. I'll call them back. I think it's because it's an invoice, but I literally paid the invoice like a month ago on the phone with a credit card, but I never got the receipt, so I was like thinking and I never got the charge, never came through. So I had a feeling that they never charged it. So they're probably calling me to be like, you haven't paid this. And I'm going to be like, bitch, I did pay it. But I have the paperwork of when I paid it at work. So I'll just call them back tomorrow. What was your name before Mold Studios? But hello. Also, it's only 2 o'clock for me, so it's not really. Oh, proceed. Oh, duh. Proceeded Mold. Hi, Proceeded. Thank you. Thank you, Tabs. That's smart. Hopefully people don't abuse it. I need rocket. I was walking with the ghosts. I was walking with the ghosts. I know, right? I'm making that up. But yeah, this is gonna be the longest I think I've ever gone without streams. 2 weeks. So hopefully you guys don't forget about me. I'll try to post in Discord, keep you guys updated on my travels and all the fun stuff I'm sure I'll be up to. Yeah. Love pot. Proceeded. Oh, Voidy, let's go. That's gonna be the rainy one now. Dan, you butt cheek. Hi, Dan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 2. Head in your hands. Long. Potted plants. Oh, potted plants. I was like, what are you talking about? Hi, Dan. Dan, I'm starting to get stressed about my crocheting. Like, it's not going to be done, like, before my trip. Because I freaking lost the darny needle that I was using to stitch everything on. Although, I'll be honest, I was so exhausted yesterday that I wasn't planning to work on it. I worked on it in the morning, but I wasn't planning to work on it at night anyways. But I ordered a new one on Amazon. It's supposed to come today. It says before 10 o'clock. So hopefully it becomes around by like 8 maybe. I have a lot to do for work. I'm just like, I'm a stress case. Let's try to see if stream can be a nice little chill release for me to relax, you know? This is like me and Tabs together because cyan's my color. I love cyan. Yes, I know. I was like, Tabs said she was gonna lurk. I appreciate you, Tabs. I'll hopefully see you later. I think I'm gonna stream until like 6:30 my time, so another 4.5 hours. So. Well, for weaving the strings in, I've been trying to use a crochet hook, but the reason why I kind of need the needle is for like the sewing. The way that I sew, it would just be like really hard to do. And all I have to do is the cuffs, which I'll show you the cuffs. I finished. I just haven't attached them yet. But they're done. I even cleaned up the strings on them already too. Look at that. Oh, by the way, Butta saw these and he's like, oh, you should make some for me for my pirate costume. I'm like, you want crocheted cuffs for your pirate costume? But I guess, like, I get what he's saying. But look at this. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Fancy sweatbands, yeah, basically. I'm just a little nervous on sewing them on because remember they're gonna like bunch. But I watched a tutorial and it seems pretty straightforward. So I think I'll be able to figure it out. But and I was thinking about I was like, honestly, if it takes trial and error, it's super easy to just like yank out my string, you know. It's not like it's hard to just like redo it. So it's not like, oh no, like it's ruined. Are you trying to say like handcuffs? Like naughty, Voidy? Are you trying to be sus? We still have a long time. Oh my god, this gamble, you guys. You know what? Maybe we need to stop doing this axolotl gamble because one day it's gonna be blue and people are gonna be out so many points. I'm gonna have some angry ass people. I don't know what to do. Well, your girlfriend's learning how to crochet, so maybe that could be her first real project, Dan. I'm already like designing in my head because I want to make a top with the extra squares that I have and like making a matching set with my cardigan, but not until after I get back. But I'm already like kind of planning in my head how I want it to look, and like I kind of want to just design it myself with what I know, and it's gonna be really exciting to see if I can get to that skill level where I can kind of like almost freehand my projects, you know, and not like strictly follow a although I mean I kind of did that a little bit for this project, you know, because I ended up making changes, but still mostly it was followed to the T. Yo, man. Oh, might as well buy some food. I'm just trying to mend my shovel. But I also have to make a bunch of gifts for people, so I'm not really going to be able to... As far as how many chunks we're going to do today, we'll have to see how long it takes to do the first chunk, and maybe we can do more. We have a lot of this, right? Yeah, that should be enough for today. Oh, you know what we could do while we're trying to kill time? We could do... Have we ever done an axolotl breeding tutorial, actually? I feel like at this point, I don't even care if I do repeat tutorials. Like, I just don't even care. Because no one's gonna know, right? Oh, I bet you could, Voidy. Someone would be like, actually, 2 years ago, on this day, you posted the same exact tutorial. You know, are people gonna do that? Well, you can go back and find it then, Dan. You can go back and find it. Actually, I have an idea for a tutorial we could do really quick. Let's do a glow lichen tutorial. The tutorials can't really be clipped by the clip function. They've got to be actually clipped. Is someone willing to do clips for me? Jeff and Thad today. Oh, wow. That's exciting. You can, Voidy? Okay. Okay. Let's pretend like we found it in a cave, because then it's more, like, realistic. Okay? We could be like, oh. Okay? Sorry. Hello and welcome to another Jessie tutorial. Today I'm going to talk to you about glow lichen. Because glow lichen is a new, not very new, like in the last year or so, but it is a, it's almost like a vine, and you can find it in caves, and it gives off light, and I'm going to show you how to farm it and how you can collect it. Anyways, if you find glow lichen, the way you can collect it is with shears. I forgot to bring my shears, but that's how you would collect it. But if you want to farm it, all you have to do is bone meal it, and it spreads, and then you can collect it all with shears, and you can have unlimited glow lichen as long as you have a bone meal. Anyways, let me know if you like glow lichen and if you'll be liking these nuts in your mouth. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I don't even think I'm saying the word right. Is it lichen or lichen? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, shit. Ooh, we can do a tutorial with the pillagers too. I have an idea. Strawberry with the raid.
Gun knuckles raid.
You from Manual Clips anyways. Thanks, Voidy. Hi, Boris Sven. Hi, Strawberry. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Gecko. Hi, the shoe. Hi, love, peace, and joy. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How's your stream, Strawberry? I think my mod is Lurkin that was here earlier. So let me give you a shout out. You guys, Strawberry is super sweet. You should definitely follow him if you're not yet. What were you up to? We're gonna be working in the Nether today in my hardcore world, but we're filming a few videos, clips for TikTok. Voidy, are you ready for the next clip? Oh, that's fun. What were you up to? You sure you're just adding people to the SMP? Well, that's fun. That's awesome. Well, I do appreciate the raid. This is my third to last stream before I go to Japan for 2 weeks. So we're just trying to hang out and spend time with each other. But if you guys will allow me to, I'm gonna film another clip, okay? Hello and welcome to another Jessie tutorial. Today I'm gonna talk to you about pillagers and a cool trick to get them to die without getting the bad omen. Because if you don't know, if you kill one-on-ones with the banners, you can get a bad omen, and if you go into a village, you can start a raid. So what I do is I put my chest plate on, because I'm in hardcore, but I have full armor. And then I go up to the pillagers, like so, and I get close to the banner one. And if you get close to the one with the banner, they'll end up shooting him, as so. So I get behind him, and they keep shooting him, and eventually he will die from them. Okay, it's usually not in water. Water is making it harder. Okay, there you go. Now he's dead, and now I can kill the other ones. You can also use lava, gravel, flint, and steel, but this is like requires pretty much no supply. Just gotta get a little arrows in ya. But anyways, that's how I deal with pillagers. Thank you. Bye. Oh, nice pug. Hi. Almost close to 69. All this on hardcore makes me nervous. All those arrows, yeah. Hi, Ryan. It's okay. I started early, so. We are at 10,693 days. Okay, so we'll hit to 10,700 today. I was wondering when we're going to get to it. Okay, and we still have a day and a half to 100 days. They didn't die, right? Okay, no. Okay, good. As you can see, we've already dealt with them many times here. Gecko, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Boyd got 7, Dan, but not bad. We're trying to film at least 6 clips today, you guys. So they don't have to all be tutorials. They could be other things. We've only done 2 so far. So I know all the geckos lately. Okay, let's do a quick little. But Strawberry, again, I thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. But I'll be here. And Raiders, if you need to go, I completely understand. But I'll be here. We'll all be hanging out, having some fun combos while I dig on my perimeter in the Nether. Oh, it's okay, Giz. I started early. You're good. And with the time change, you might have got confused. We'll do one for breeding axolotls too, okay? Oh, it was? You might have to make 2 clips, Void, or is it too late now? Oh, your mom's coming to visit. That's awesome. I was talking to my mom earlier. She's been getting in the know about... I have a mouth infection, so she's been asking me about, like, how it's healing and stuff. Okay. My time. Well, if Void's trying to fix the other one, Ryan, do you mind clipping this one? Are you able to, Void, if it's not too much trouble? Do you mind? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, Ryan's gonna get this one. That way, you know, the arrows. Hello, and welcome to another Jesse tutorial. Today I'm going to talk to you about axolotls. Right now in my hardcore world, it's 10,000, almost 700 days. I'm trying to get a blue axolotl. So every day at the start of stream, we breed axolotls. Today we have a pink and a brown one. All you need is buckets of tropical fish, and you feed 1 to each. 1 to Thad, 1 to Jeff, and they make the love, and is it blue? Nope, it is brown. It is a 1 in 1,200 chance to get a blue axolotl. And I've been breeding these almost 150 times and still no blue one. Make sure you stop in to be here the day we get a blue axolotl. Thank you. Bye. Darn it. Come here, baby. There we go. Okay, so now we've done 3. We just gotta do 3 more at some point today, but maybe things will happen during the Nether. Sometimes funny things happen when we're digging, so. It's a Jeff child baby. Yeah, it was a Jeff baby. I know, they're hard to get, Dan. I should just keep killing them, but I know everyone gets so mad when I murder them. And if I ever want to use axolotl heads, it'd be nice to just have like a fucking just shulkers full of them. Was very nervous. No one knew me. No one knew me. I think I can just go straight to the Nether. What's my... Oh, actually. So today we'll do Nether. Wednesday we'll do the graveyard. And Thursday, we got to work on the winter stuff. So we'll build the tunnel. We'll make the tunnel to the Mushroom Island. And if we have time, we'll place grass. But if we don't have time, then we'll just have to do that when I get back. Yes. I just remembered that. I mean, I would like to do bingo, I think, on Thursday. And maybe we could do that for the giveaway. But I'll have to talk to my mods. Slippery little yeah, MSR is always more fun. Back into woman, I'm nearly out of them again. Oh no, Giz. But yeah, I didn't do a check mark. The meds they gave me, the dentist was prescribing me, was Tylenol with codeine, which is like super intense. So I realized that I think he thought I wanted like suffer pain, because talking to Butta about this, but basically when I saw him on Friday, they said that the pain should get better by Monday, and if it doesn't, to call them. So in my head, I was thinking that if the pain isn't better, then something's wrong. You know, like it's not healing right or something. That's what I assumed. So when the pain was still really bad, I actually texted them, and they were like, okay, come in, blah, blah, blah. Well, he looked at it, and he's like, oh yeah, it's healing, blah, blah, blah. And he like talked to me about it, and it's actually looking better, a lot better. But he was like really more concerned about my pain, but I'm like, I can deal with pain, you know? Like, I don't know. I used to have braces for 4.5 years. I don't even know what the troll is, but yeah, don't tell me what to do. But anyways, I think he thought I just wanted something for the pain, which I didn't necessarily want. Like, I mean, I'll take it, and I'm happy I have it, because, you know, I was in a lot of pain, but I was more just concerned about, thank you, Voidy, I appreciate you. I was way more concerned about the healing process than the pain, so. These are like all full, huh? I don't have any like half. Giz. Oh, let's do a tutorial for the tutorial. No, let's do a gamble for the picks. Never. Oh shoot. Sleep right next to me. No one never good enough. We're at 161 right now. Hi Nash. Wait. How dare you look amazing? Okay, you guys. My hair, I strained it, which I hate straining it, because I just feel like it's not good for your hair, and I like having the waves, but I slept on wet hair last night instead of braiding it, because I'm an idiot, and it was just crazy. It was crazy. It was kind of cute crazy, but it was just crazy. My hair has been doing this weird, it curls and like spirals, like super tight spiral curls. I'm like, what is this? My hair is like never used to do that before. I don't know where this curl is coming from. I wonder if like braiding it so often has like trained the curls, because I don't know. I feel like my hair is like getting curly and curlier over time. Oh, I wanted to put this in here. Hopefully this is enough for the day. Was enough. Know that you are never good enough. Well, Giz, everyone wants what they don't have, so. Wait, when I walk out, I do this. Yeah, mine's about down to my butt too. And I don't know. Some people are telling me, like, especially Butter, like, oh, with like my burn, you know, they're like, you should have waited for the food to cool down, and like, it's your fault that like you burn yourself, because people have been talking about like messaging the restaurant and being like, what the fuck, you know? But I don't know. I feel like a 1st-degree burn, that's your fault. But a 2nd-degree burn, I don't know. That seems pretty dangerous for them to serve food that does that, in my opinion. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna like. I'm not trying to like sue them or anything. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. Where is Does this go into here? Technically, this isn't the fortress, so I'm trying to, like, only do fortress areas. And technically, this section isn't the fortress, but I'm not gonna, like, do that section, then leave this section. So, I guess I'll just do this one. But this is the other thing, Ryan. It wasn't even the first. So, like, it was an egg roll platter with 4 different types of egg rolls. And it wasn't even the first one I ate. It was like either the second or the third one. I can't remember. But in the first bite, it didn't taste that hot. But yeah. Double bread in half and curly hair. Well, that's the thing, Ryan. It was the inside of the egg roll that burned me, not the outside. If you think about it, you know? No, I'm not saying that I have no personal... Oh, shit, go to the top first. I'm not saying that I'm, like, not to blame. I'm to blame as well. But I feel like there should be some accountability on them, too, to not serve things right away. Because that's just really dangerous. A second-degree burn is very dangerous. You know? That's all I'm saying. Giz, oh my gosh. We were talking about how Dan asked for crocheted handcuffs, and I said that he's gonna ask you since you're a crocheter now. Starbucks lovers. You love the game. Buggy's on the bed, but I can't be arsed to set up the cat cam. Sorry. He's not like that close to it, so I feel like you won't be able to see him that well anyways. He was being a bully yesterday to Ziggy, by the way. He was being mean. Okay, well, I was kind of defending him because Ziggy started it. I saw Ziggy go up and start wanting to play. But the problem with Buggy is he's kind of a dick about it. Like, he doesn't like play. He's like, I'll fuck you up, basically, you know? And so then Ziggy was like hissing and yeah. And then Bud was like trying to separate them and... It was drama. I did do laundry yesterday, actually. When I was talking about things I did yesterday, I did laundry. I did a bunch of shit. I feel like those would be easy to break out of, but maybe that's the fun part of it, you know? It's role playing. You're like pretending, oh no, you've handcuffed me. Why did I go down that tangent? Ay, ay, ay. You started this, Giz. arigato, mister. But I did make dinner and cleaned up after dinner all yesterday because I was like so stressed and busy and I've been feeling like shit. So he took care of me yesterday. So that was nice of him. He made enchiladas. They're pretty good. Had it for leftovers for lunch today. Got a secret. Got a secret. You didn't even mean any. Okay, Giz. But you have to know that that's like everyone thinks that way when it comes to handcuffs. It's like that's just common sense. Not common sense, but like, you know. Now you know what it's like for me whenever I say anything on stream and everyone has to make it inappropriate. The nut sound? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Cops hate it when you go, oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I got it all. I got a secret. I guess if I can try to do the, see, there's not much lava here. I was gonna say I could do like the trick that Bill taught me and make a tutorial out of it, but I don't even know how to explain it. And I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of lava in here. We'll see, I guess. Oh my, I almost died. You know what? I'll clip that. We haven't done the I almost died joke in a while. Okay. Yeah, if we get down to it, tabs, and it seems like it'll work for if there's enough lava for it or something, I will. That means we've done 4 today. We just gotta do 2 more. I think Wednesday we'll try to do 5, and Thursday we'll try to do 6 again. I think that'll be good. Wait, my chat worked. Like, not connecting. He moaned? If he moaned? I think that's like a moaning sound effect, I thought. Secret. I got a secret. Is there a big whale? I've also been crazy watching Survivor because basically, you know, I didn't really want to start a new show, and I've kind of been like, a lot of shows when I watch them while I'm crocheting, I don't give them enough attention, and so I was like, what should I watch while I'm trying to crochet? So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch all my Survivor. And now I'm like almost done with this, a whole new season, season 11. I'm like, Jesus, I'm blowing through this. I'm not gonna play that on stream, Pug. I also have started trying to listen to the Crime and Punishment audiobook. I think I talked to you guys about it already, but I'm having a hard time following it. It's the same way it's hard to follow with reading too. It's just the Russian names. They're just like so hard. I'm like, wait, who is this person again? I'm like, is this the same person as before? Hi, Prince Fagari. You guys hate the French? I think it has tabs now that you say it. Yeah. Oddly. It's funny because we start with like half-used picks every time, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the last like 3 times it's been odd. Prince Vigari, thanks so much for participating in the camel race event, and everyone else who participated, obviously. I just thought about it now. I think it was a lot of fun, you guys. I was dying laughing. I do feel bad about that stream. I started getting really exhausted and out of it at the end during Zelda, but it wasn't Zelda's fault. It was just, yeah, I was in pain. Oh yeah, you guys, there's a prediction up and no one's gambling. Get your gambles in. Well, not no one, but people weren't gambling. I just got 18 nether scraps on the Masters SMP and then I died. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Your grave glitch, that's terrible. My wrist has been like hurting today. I don't know what I did to it. I've also been finding like weird bruises. Like, do you see this? That's like a dark ass, like, gross bruise. I don't know. Okay, we at least have somebody on both sides, so. I also really want to watch Howl's Moving Castle before I leave. I don't know why. I just want to watch Howl's Moving Castle. And because I've been wanting to watch it. And I was like, I'm going to do it before my trip. But I don't know when I'm going to have time. Because tonight I need to crochet. And I kind of want to watch it not crocheting. So I can give it my full attention. Maybe I'll have time like Wednesday night or something. Because Butta has to go to bed early tomorrow night. So I can't really do it tomorrow night. Unless I watch by myself in the living room, which I could do. Movie night? You want to watch it too? No, I don't know if I'll be able to watch it with you guys on Discord movie night. You've seen it before, right, Tabs? I've never made crepes as pancakes for me. I actually prefer crepes. Well, I don't know. That's a lie because... that scared me. Basically, the way we make pancakes, we make them very thin. So they're kind of like crepes, but they're not crepes. So, I don't know. I like a mix between the two, I guess. You have? Okay. Giz, have you ever watched Howl's Moving Castle? But yeah, it was like it used to be my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. And it was like... the first one I ever saw was Princess Mononoke. And then I think Nausicaa, and then I think Howl's Moving Castle. Nope, okay. Only because sometimes I think a little bit of ACOTAR vibes reminds me of it. Like, I feel like she was influenced by it when she wrote ACOTAR, but she has said that she wasn't. But some people think that, like, maybe subconsciously she was because she does like anime and stuff, so. But, that's why I wanted to ask you. Yes. No, what would give you, what, out of all things, I still think it's funny that you can say corn, but not corn here. You've seen it, Dan? Yeah. I think I've been wanting to watch it again, well, because of ACOTAR, but also because Christian Bale does the voice of Howl, and Christian Bale is coming back to do a voice for the new movie, The Boy and the Heron, I think, which looks so freaking good, and I'm like, it's kind of giving me, like, I don't know, it's just reminding me of, like, Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle is, like, Sort of my favorite one. I always say Totoro just because Totoro is so cute. It hurts me. But the story of Totoro is kind of like just not really much of a story. But I always say it's my favorite because he's just so cute. Oh, there's one for everything, Dan. Gudetama is better. It's my soul food? What is that? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's actually funny because I saw a picture of him today. I was on Pinterest, which I saw this meme on Pinterest. Which one time I sent a meme on Pinterest to Chaos, and he was like, "Why is there memes on Pinterest?" But there is memes on Pinterest. I should send it to you, Tabs. I feel like you'd think it was funny. It's like a baking meme. But whenever I see memes on Pinterest, it makes me laugh. Because I'm like, it is true. Why are there memes on Pinterest? I don't know, but there is. Yeah, it's basically here. I'll send it to you now so I don't forget. And I brought it up. I might as well. I'll put it in the gaping hole chat just because maybe other people. My mom Snapchatted me. You're dying. Oh, I put my netherite in a chest. Let's go. Oh, awesome, Prince Ferrari. Oh, like my wrist is hurting and like it's like shooting up to like my hand if I put like any weight on it. And I don't know what I did. Like maybe it was just doing laundry yesterday. My laundry was so freaking heavy. Oh my god. Maybe I just kind of like slightly like strained it. No, sheepy. Did you stay home from school? Did I sleep on it? Possibly, I guess. It's crazy. Like, I've been so anxious, you know, that every night, I'm like worried I'm not gonna be able to sleep, but I've been passing out so easy every night lately. I've just been exhausted. It probably is the pain. John's tall. Did he grow overnight? I mean, it doesn't hurt to game or anything. It's just I keep like trying to adjust myself in my chair, and I keep like putting my weight on it, and it's hurting. Probably mad. Okay, it's not COVID, right, Sheepy? Sorry you're sick though. Thanks for the look, Prince Figari. No, I just didn't know how tall he was until he stopped in his tracks and looked at me, seeing how tall he was when I got super close to him, and seeing me like, ooh, Sheepy, well, that's cute. Dipshitiot? Interesting name. But hello. Welcome in. Okay, so just sickness is spreading. Yeah, it's kind of the season for it. A bunch of people I know have been getting sick too. I'll turn the music up a little bit. And I got a work email. Let me check it real quick. Oh, it's just spam. Well, not spam, but it's not important. I think there's like extra anxiety for my trip too, because last time we had planned a trip to Japan during 2020 and it got canceled because of Japan. I mean, not Japan, because of COVID. And so I feel like in the back of my mind, I almost said hind, like my butt, in the back of my butt, no. In the back of my mind, it's like, I'm like, is it gonna happen? Like, is it gonna get canceled again, you know? I'm like, is it actually? We need to get, is that a ship name? Oh my god, for John and Sheepy. How about a Jeep? And Holly, we all got sick over the weekend. Aw. I just spent like an hour working on something and couldn't figure it out. Ooh, I'm sorry, Mongoose. That's annoying. Yeah, and like a bunch of stuff's going on at work that's like stressing me out. I don't know. I'm just a stress case. But you know what? As soon as I'm done, I'm done. Okay, you guys know how I told you about that interview I had on Friday and how it was like kind of chaotic and like, because I had to go to the dentist and like, I was just like talking, like I wasn't really like overthinking. I was kind of just being myself. But my friend who like works there, who's the one that like got me the interview, she said that after, the girl who I talked to went up to my friend and she's like, Jessica's a hoot. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but she said she thinks I'm a hoot. A hoot. I actually wanted to email her today, but I forgot. I'll try to do it tomorrow. But yeah. But that's what my friend, after she said that, my friend texted me, like, how did it go? Because I think she was like, why is she saying that? I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Hello? Thanks, Mongoose. GP? Okay, perfect. But do you think being a hoot is good for someone looking to hire you? Oh yeah, Mongoose messaged me that he said it wasn't anything serious. But you know, Dan, I was thinking about it, that the red line usually means the infection is going to your heart. So I feel like that's pretty dangerous. That was pretty dangerous. Mongoose cut his finger and it got infected, and there was like a red line leading from his hand up his arm. I like how my chest plate's literally named Bambill. Forgot about that. And Mongoose was like, should I go to the doctor? And we were all like, yes. So did they say that that's what was happening, Mongoose? Because that's kind of what I swore I've heard before, that that's means the infection's going to your heart. But obviously I'm not like a medical professional. Did the doctor say that too, or? It's funny though, because I was like, because I obviously injured myself with my burn. I was like, what's with me injuring myself right before I go on a trip? Because when I went to the UK for the first time, I broke my foot a month before, and it was still like, I was out of my boot, but it was still like not 100% healed when I went. And I'm like, this time I burned myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot of things, obviously, but okay. I'll clip that. Let's go. We have 5 now. What's wrong with me, Dan? Oh, it wouldn't be top. Okay, so it wasn't the right kind. Okay. Welcome back. Did you finish your work then? If you haven't done fan rank today, the number to beat is 7. Void got lucky number 7. Oh,
will it work
A.
again?
Well then. Guys are almost starting a hype train. Thanks for the bits tabs. It always works. It broke regularly earlier and it scared me. And it wasn't even that loud. And I was like, oh! I almost clipped it, but I was like, I feel like it's too quiet.
Of course it will, and it will this time too.
It's embarrassing because I actually looked at chat during it, but I didn't like... It came before I could process the message that you sent. I'm here. Hi, Draw. Love ya. Okay, you guys. We have a hype train. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks soon, so these are... We only have small chances to try to get some goals this month, but it's okay if not. But I appreciate the hype train just to screw with me. Yeah. Thanks, Dan.
$169 only hype train?
Well, we've almost smashed my bit goal. Oh my god. D. Clark getting 5 subs to Bill, Jamal, Gecko736, Flips Out, and Derpy. Oh my god, a bunch of awesome people got that. Wait, did I miss that you got 400 last week? Or last time? I must have not paid attention. But D. Clark, you already have 400 subs. That's crazy. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed it. I appreciate it. Well, there we go. If we get 14 more bits, we can we'll run the machine later. I knew you were getting close recently, but I must have not paid attention when you actually hit it. Well, I'm saying it now. Did we do ad? What's our... I'll do it, Ryan. But what's 5 again? Oh, marbles tournament. Okay, we'll do marbles this week at some point. I don't know when, but we'll do marbles. That's what I thought. I knew it was either marbles or the diamond block. Literally, that camel race event was so fun on Friday. I can't wait for the next event we do. Yeah. I forgot how much fun events are. Like competition type of events. I thought that was an actual gas. I was like, where is she? Well, there we have it. Smashing another level of the hype train. Thank you. And smashing our bit goals. Awesome. I really appreciate it. I think so too, Ryan. I need to crack on one cave to get it ready for the flying race. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I still think we should just keep the server when we update, and either just, I don't know, I really want to look into just keeping the same server and updating certain chunks, and just making the server more like long-term rather than like refreshing it every time. But I'll have to ask Amy how she feels about that, and there's other ways we could do it too, where we just keep the server as its own like alternate universe, basically like multiple dimensions or something. But I don't think I'm gonna do a complete reset. Amy wants to keep it too. Okay. Oh, thanks, Tabs. Okay, cool. So we have a lot of clips. I think I'm still gonna do one more tutorial today. But then we should be good with clips as well. Obviously, if other things happen, like, we should just keep clipping, because the more the better. But yeah, I think I want to keep it too. But it's more just like, we'll have to talk to everybody, and we'll probably do like a vote, whereas like, do we want to keep this world and just update unused chunks, or do we want to like create a whole new world but then have like a way that you could access the old world through like a portal, you know? Because both, you can do both, so we'll have to decide what's best. We could also look at like what chunks have been explored and which ones haven't, you know? Ooh, nice, Mongoose. You want to keep your voting box? Okay, that's fair. Did we add? Oh yeah, you guys did. Okay, cool. Ryan did it. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'm waiting to get my last trim in this world, which I need to go into an ancient city to do that, but I'm trying to get the last trim, and then I'm going to decide what I want to do with my trims, because I don't think I'm going to keep what I have right now. I don't really like it that much. Yeah, I just feel like I have so many plans for events, which I was going to say, like, oh, maybe we won't do them, but if we're going to keep the world, then let's fucking do them. Let's do the Elytra race. Let's do the steampunk, what's it called again? Parkour. Modern, I think, is the only one that, like, we haven't fully decided on what we want to do in modern, but we have some ideas. I know a ton of, like, people who do really long-term community servers, like Drath server. He keeps it. I have to ask him how he does it, to be honest. Oops. Like how he keeps updating it with... Hey, Alfie. Yeah, I felt bad because I was like, did they want to start it today? Like, am I mean that I'm not planning the SMP today and helping? But I was like, you know what? Like, I'm only streaming 3 days this week. I want to be in hardcore. And I was like, well, how much help can I really do in one day, you know? So I was like, I'll just help when I get back. And he also acted like he didn't even want my help, besides, like, collecting resources. So I don't know. Oh, because he died in a one-shot Mongoose? I still think it'd be fun if we, like, did the maze in, like, pairs or something, or, like, different, like, groups, because I don't know how we would do it, like, I don't know. I'm gonna let him handle it, but... No, it's even scary. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be way less scuffed than the camel race was. That's not hard. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. We'll run gambles after we dig. If we hit more goals and stuff. I'll update my goals in a bit when I remember. The camel race was fabulous. It was, but it was a mess. I was dying laughing though. I still think that one of the funniest things, besides like obviously just the general chaos of it, was that D. Clark was the only one who had a camel die. Of all people, D. Clark, like that. You cannot like write this. Like, you can't even make this shit up. Chippy, do you have like cold, like sinus, like throat, like pain? Because your jaw, like your teeth are connected to your sinuses. So yes. I was like, when you said stop, I was like, I feel like you said that early before I even said what I was gonna say. But you know it's true, D. Clark. You can't, I know you're laughing right now, or you're smiling. You know it's true. Well, they mean new hype emotes. I'm tired of being, I know, Mongoose. That's what's weird too. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring them back. Because I feel like this is the longest I've noticed without hype emotes. Rude, but yes, I am laughing. Knew it. Okay, yeah. So if you have like throat pain and anything in respiratory system, it could affect your teeth for sure. I remember I had like really bad jaw pain for a while, and it was right when I got my braces off, and they couldn't figure out what it was. And for a while, they thought it could have been like an ear infection or something, but it wasn't. Ended up being because of the retainer I was wearing. It was causing me at night to like clench my teeth, and it was causing pain during the day. But yeah. You work hard to collect them all. You do. I know. Well, now you know you don't need to like collect them all like as crazy fast as you did. Have you looked into it? If they've made any announcements about like not having them anymore or anything, Mongoose? You got the golden kappa too, Pug? Nice. I thought you had one too, Mongoose. Or are they only temporary or something? Okay, let me update my goals and also check my Selena. Oh, I'm loving Selena's sourdough starter updates. Wait, this is not where I update my goals on my phone. They're temporary? Okay. Which I know is mean because she's trying her best. 1009. I shouldn't laugh at her. I'm really bad about that, like laughing at people when they like are going through like, I mean, obviously if it's like it's really serious like problem, I'm not gonna laugh. But when it's like silly stuff, it just, I don't know, I always laugh. Just like I laugh when people die in Minecraft, as long as it's not hardcore. His arm. Okay, I forgot I was to tell you guys something, but I kind of want to be quiet about it. So not because of Butter, but there's something sus going on in the apartment below us, and I don't know what it is, but like we started smelling vinegar for like the last like month. It smelled like vinegar, which whatever, like people use that to clean, right? Well, Butter went to the leasing office to pay rent, and the woman who works there, who we're like kind of friends with, she said that supposedly the reason why it smells like vinegar is because he thought he smelled formaldehyde, which they use for embalming, and he started freaking out and just cleaning like crazy, which I think is bullshit. Because Buddha noticed, and then I looked inside and saw too, he covered all of his vents, like his air vents, with foil and tape, like covered his vents. And Buddha says that sometimes he'll like be wearing a N95 mask like in his apartment. He was like spraying bushes with some like chemicals. Who fucking knows what's going on over there? And like he always has like he always has like weird light, like all of his light bulbs he's changed to be colored light bulbs, which I never thought was that weird. My downstairs neighbor Tabs, that's why I'm being quiet, because I don't know if people can hear me. My downstairs neighbor. But maybe, but like, why would you? I feel like maybe he's having some kind of like psychotic break or something. Like I mean, yes, you could say murder, but like that's like the extreme. But he always has like all his light bulbs are different colors, every single one. Like even in the kitchen, the oven light is like blue. Like he's just weird, and all his windows are always open. So like you'd think if he was doing something illegal, he would like, but everything's always open. Like you can always see everything he's doing. So I don't know. I don't know. A lot of times it's red though, Tabs. There's like red lights. But yeah, so I don't know. Some weird stuff's going on. But it was like, does it worry you? And I was like, no, because if you're like a murderer, you're not gonna kill your neighbor, because then you're gonna get caught if you kill your neighbor. So I think I'll be okay. Maybe. You know, the best part about it all though is Butta likes the vinegar smell, because it reminds him of salt and vinegar chips, and he loves salt and vinegar chips. But like, yeah, mongoose. But yeah, very, very interesting. I'll let you guys know if there's ever any updates to it, but it's the hot goss. It's the hot goss in my life right now, you know? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, who, like, smells formaldehyde? Like, who thinks, oh, it smells like formaldehyde? Like, I wouldn't even know what that smells like. So who the fuck says that? I don't know. That it might be it, that the love is real, that the shoe might be. True. After everything be mine. No, my cats are indoors. They don't go outside. But yeah, there's actually a lot of outdoor cats here though, because my complex is super cat friendly. They don't charge rent for cats or anything like that. Oh shit, Tabs. Ooh, no, I couldn't do that. When I was in middle school, we had to dissect a fetal pig, and I refused. I said, nope, I can't do it. Not because I was grossed out, but it was too sad to me. Yeah, I mean, I understand the deposit, Dan, because, like, if they do any damages, but I feel like kids do just as much damage as, like, an animal, and you wouldn't charge, like, extra money for if you had, like, a kid, so I don't know. Especially cats. I mean, I guess some cats can tear up carpet, but my cat's literally doing anything. The worst they do is they throw up on the carpet, but it's, like, literally, we clean it with, stain remover, and you wouldn't even be able to tell. The carpet looks, like, perfect. Maybe D. Clark, maybe. But it's just a bit weird. And the covering the vents, I feel like that's a little bit like, you know? Dude, baseboards? Oh no. That seems like a very busy life, Ryan. I can't explain. She might just be my everything. I can't explain. She might just be my everything. Me too, D. Clark. I always say if I could be reincarnated, house cat, 100%. Even if I only live like 15, 20 years, you know, that's gonna be the life. That's gonna be the life. It's just annoying how it's always freaking Harry Styles. Excuse me, I'm busy. I don't even know where this fucker is. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Well, it's not that I don't like Harry Styles. I'm indifferent about him. Some of his music's fun and catchy. Some of it, you know. But because he's so popular, I think my Spotify favors him. So I feel like it plays him more than anything else. And it just kind of frustrates me because it plays him so often. I find that with any of like the mainstream artists I have in my Spotify, it always like favors them, probably because their record companies have deals with Spotify, I would imagine, you know? Or maybe it just has to do with the algorithm that like more people are listening to Harry, so they're gonna assume more people want to listen to Harry. I don't know. But I just don't like how it favors them. The reason why I added it is I keep this like this is like an open playlist. I let people suggest music and then I'll add it as long as it's like not inappropriate or I don't like hate them song. There's plenty of songs on here that I'm not like that into, but yeah. And then Alfie, I'm not sure. And then you lost your, and they made you pay money, really, Mongoose? Interesting. When my brother, like the last place he moved out of, they tried to like do that to him about a bunch of things that were like already in bad shape when he moved in, and like they had like well documented. And one of his roommates, like, I think he wrote it himself, or maybe he got talked to a lawyer, but he like wrote this like really like intense email back, and then they decided not to pursue, like basically saying like we have documentation for this and this, and they ended up not trying to get their money that they were trying to get from my brother. Paid a deposit for one, yeah. A lot in the past, sometimes we've lied and said we had one. When I lived with my mom and we had 2 cats, we would lie and just say we only had one to do that too. Oh yeah, see that's fucked up. Also, if you, I don't know, I mean, oh, fucking D. Clark, excuse you. I don't know if it's like a California thing or if this applies to everywhere, but I know here, like if you live somewhere long enough, they're gonna replace the carpet anyways, so they can't really charge for that, you know? Like I think it's like if you live somewhere over a year, maybe they'll replace the carpet, so I don't know. Well, we did the place way worse than when we moved into. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. Oh. It hasn't even been an hour of this mining and we're already on level 60. Just depends on if there's a lot of lava or not. That'll depend, that'll see how much chunks we can do today. I want to do, I want to do 2 if I can. Alfie, you should create like invent like an AI thing to listen to me so that every time I say and then, it just automatically has your account say and then. I feel like that would really be helpful for you. cool you try to. Yeah, honestly, I don't even like really try to clean that much anymore when you move out because I feel like they just charge you for a cleaning fee anyways. So I feel like it's just not even worth it. But fixing stuff, yes, definitely worth it. Maybe you're tired, Sheepy. Sometimes when you're sick, if you get tired, it makes you start feeling worse, I've found. Oh. Sheepy, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kahlua.
When was your last break?
I haven't taken one yet today. I actually kind of have to pee, so if you want a cat time. You know, by the way, Rillant, I would say like 90% of the time I refund you your show cat points because I was like, I just feel nice and I want to. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. Okay, let me grab this quartz and then I'll go. Damn, Kahlua. Okay, that beats Void's 7. Definitely gonna be hard to beat. Okay. Oh my god, Sheepy. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go get a cat. We got the bug. Why did he smells like he just ate food. Well, I mean, we have remember where the bunny was just loose 24/7 and she had gone around the entire base. Oh my god, Mongoose. No, I hadn't seen it. He smells like he just munched on a bunch of dry food. Your breath smells buggy. Your nails are digging into me too. Stop with the whiskers. He always like goes up to my face and his whiskers tickle. So did the bunny also poop all over the carpet? Because I feel like a bunny would. Mm. Okay, Kahlua, get home safely. Okay. She was some other train. Oh, I didn't know you could litter train bunnies. Interesting. Oh, no worries, Clue. It's Monday. I completely understand. You can learn to train skunks? Interesting. I love skunks. They're so cute. I mean, obviously, like, skunk spraying isn't great, but they're so freaking cute. Oh, Clue doesn't drive. I think he takes the bus home. Or do you take the subway? I don't know. But he takes public transportation, so he doesn't drive home from work. I don't know if he actually drives if he has his license or a car, but... Clue lives in New York City. Mr. Big Apple Man. People actually have skunk pets? I didn't know that. Oh, I know, like, I've seen skunks at, like, zoos that were, like, obviously don't spray, but... Hey, Mist! Hi! Hello, hello! Oh, yeah, I think you said that, Mongoose, with your family, right? That'd be fun. The stuff I took for my pain is not... I didn't take the codeine, but I took something else for the pain, and my mouth's feeling better. It was kind of hurting at the beginning of stream. Too sure. Punish your dad. Are you? Why isn't your dad going? I'll be in Japan for Thanksgiving. I'll be coming back the day after, but it's coinciding with the Japanese holiday. So my friend's taking the day off work, and we're gonna go like to this other town. I don't remember what it's called. I need to ask him about it and remind him. That'll be hunting. Oh, okay. He does like a hunting trip every Thanksgiving, or not like trip necessarily, but he has a tradition. I don't know. Okay, I say this every time, but I don't know if there's going to be any lava in this section. But we might have like that little bit of the ocean that we've been kind of dealing with. So we will see. But how are you doing, Chemist? As long as I finish this within the next like 30 minutes, I think I can do another chunk. He just always goes hunting Thanksgiving. What does he hunt? Oh my gosh, you guys know on Friday when we did, if you were here for the Wikipedia game and it took us like 15 steps, they tweeted at me, I guess the longest it took somebody on Friday was 45 steps. I'm like, they gotta be trolling at that point. I'm doing all right, Chemist. I'm hanging in there. I'm leaving, you know, on Friday, so I'm just kind of like stressed and like there's a lot of things I need to get done by then in my personal life and in work and packing and, you know, so I'm just kind of all in a million places at once. But sometimes when my life's like that, streaming's nice because it's just a time where I get to just sit and chill and not do anything else. This is my job right now. I had to go drag a deer out. Jeez. Sounds like a great pets for two things: specialized diet and hard to find. Pets can all in some states in the U.S. have been banned as pets. Oh, okay. Okay, it's cool. Relent. Sheepy, you can talk about him as much as you want. I don't know if it annoys anybody else, but I like people who have joy in their life and want to share it. So, although we might make fun of you a little bit about it. I don't think it's annoying, Sheepy, but I don't know what annoys people. I doubt it. I just thought that's why you wanted to stop talking about it, is you thought you were being annoying, and I was just telling you that you're not annoying me. Oh. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. A bunny is considered an exotic pet? Really? Interesting. Is a bird then too? Are birds then too? So do most vets just do dogs and cats only? I'm gonna get my nails done tomorrow, and the design I want to go to, like, want to do, it's better if my nails are long. My nails are super long right now, but just like sucks having long nails. It's annoying. And I don't know. Maybe when I get back from my trip, I'll just get them trimmed short. And yeah. Because I guess it's not that big of a deal if I'm not like playing Minecraft and stuff. It's just hard to get to use my PC with the long nails. I remember when I was netherite hunting, my nails would like, if my nails were too long, they would hurt so bad because I would just be like, I don't know what it was about the way I netherite hunted, but it would make my hands cramp a lot. Yes, right, Dan. He's my, but I just really can't talk about him with people at school. People will just be like, he's ugly, I don't like him, and I don't have enough time to talk about him. Yeah, then if this is a safe place for you to talk about him, do it as much as you want to be. Oh, Mongoose, I'm glad you got to be with her. The thing is, no matter how like long you've had a pet, it's still so sad to have to do that. I remember my aunt's dog had puppies. Two of the puppies had oh, I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's like when they're born, they have like a hole in the top of their mouth so they can't like get any nutrients, you know? Like I even tried bottle feeding them, but they just couldn't, the milk would just go up into their like nose basically. So the vet put them down. It was seriously so sad. Even though literally they were like 2 days old, it was really, really sad. Cleft palate, is that what it's called? Really? When they have like a hole? It just, oh wow. It is? Okay, yeah. It was really sad. There are two little chocolate labs. Little babies. But she had a really big litter, so there was still a lot of healthy ones. Well, it's just like in the mouth, so the milk wasn't going down their throat, it was going like up. Yeah, it's like a birth defect, Sheepy. I think so. I would guess, but I'm sure that there's more they can do for people that have it. I'm sure there's like a surgery or like babies that have it. Is repaired, yeah. The thing is I'm sure you could technically do it for puppies too, but it would probably be really expensive, and you know, sadly they just don't do that kind of stuff usually. I remember when my brother's rat got a tumor, my parents paid to get the tumor removed on a rat. Because they didn't want to have my brother have to lose his pet. But she got the tumor removed. Oh, yeah. That's with me because I have like a birth defect, but they didn't know until I was like, I don't know, like 21 or something. My chiropractor found it because he took x-rays of my back. But I have spinal bifida. But usually people who have spinal bifida, they'll have like a tail. I think it's like, is it the hairy patch or I can't remember what the sign of it, but I didn't have that. I didn't have that as a baby. So they didn't catch it because mine is like a little different. Like basically I have a bone missing in my spine is what it is. There's like a bone missing, but there's like, I have muscle, what's it called? Is it tendons or something? I don't know. Like tendons or something, that connect it. And so that's why they couldn't catch it when I was a baby, because that like, if you have like the really bad one, you could be like, you could have like brain damage, I guess, or something like that. So, which it makes me wonder if like I ever got in like a serious accident and it like ripped it or something, if I would get brain damage or something. I don't know. He didn't say that, but it just makes me wonder. Yeah. But I mean, anyone could get brain damage from an accident, tabs. Like, anything could happen, you know? So. But maybe I'm a little bit more prone to it with that. I don't know. He said that doesn't really cause my back pain necessarily, but I don't know. I feel like if you're missing a bone in your spine, there could be more tension on other parts of your body. So who knows? I don't know. I think it's just my bad posture and my chest size that causes my back pain, but I thought you were gonna say with being in my stream today, D. Clark, and I was like, sorry. No, you didn't get to interview someone like me, and it wasn't hilariously fun. Aww, that's such a cute emote, Mongoose. Okay, Dan. But you know, even as a little kid, I always had back pain. Like, even as a kid, I remembered I had back pain. So, I don't know. I do wonder, like, I don't know, like, because haven't you heard that some genetics can be passed down from things that happen to people, like, later in their life? There's, like, terminology for it. Because, like, my grandma, she broke her back when she was 19. And then, like, I know my dad has, like, back pain. And I have back pain. So I don't know that kind of stuff. And she broke her back before she had kids. So I just wonder if something like that could be passed down genetically. Giz was here, but I don't know where she is. But yeah, I figured she got distracted with her games. A bear? A beard, you mean? A bear? I was like, what? That was the last thing I couldn't see today as I entered the stream. You mean a bear? What do you mean a bear then, Sheepy? Like they carry around a bear? Build a bear and they just carry it around? Is that common at your school? No, I know they meant like a stuffed animal, but I don't know. It is, okay. When I was in high school, there was the anime kids would always carry around these like little creepy dolls. And everyone thought they were really weird, and that's why I didn't tell anybody that I was into anime. Because I was like, I didn't want to be associated with them. Who can I turn to? Now I play Minecraft on the internet. Yeah. I mean, I don't really cared what people thought about me that much, but I didn't carry a doll around with me. And the dolls kind of creep me out too, I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, I'm sure they were nice people, but I was just didn't really want to get to know them with the dolls. The dolls scared me. Dolls to me are scary. I find dolls scarier than like clowns. I feel like clowns don't really bother me, but dolls do. Wait, what's a Beyblade again? I know I've heard of it before, but now I can't remember. Do you see Tamagotchis are coming back? Like I saw a commercial for them recently. It looks like they're like watches, like they're on your watch or something. Dream must have been fan. I watched one with Tommy in it. Do people make fun of people like that, Sheepy? I feel like that would be like common. Those are the spinning tops you would battle with. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Time for a good time call. Battle recess. How about like tech decks? Did they ban those too? A number. I need to make you mine. Jane, don't tell your number. 8675309. 8675309. Who could I turn to? Oh, there is lava. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Excuse me. Gotta work text. Give me a sec. I guess I'm not reading it right now. More saying give me a sec to the person who texted me. Why are you singing out my number? I'm sorry, Lupus. You think it fell asleep? I know she had to take her meds, so maybe. Okay, my very close friends. So we're probably that's not what people think is bad. I only hang out with the nice, popular people. Okay. I had. Oh, I read that part. Okay. Most are boys. Well, I'm glad there's still some nice, popular people. It's weird how, like, I feel like there's still that, like, thing where, like, if you're an asshole, you're popular. It's weird how that's, like, I don't know. Part of me thought that maybe that, like, wasn't a thing anymore, but I'm pretty sure it still is. I remember in the early 2000s, that was, like, really, like, think about, like, Mean Girls, you know? The popular girls were, like, bitches, or they're mean girls, right? And part of me thought that maybe, like, in this day and age, with, like, the new generations, people like that wouldn't be popular, but I'm pretty sure they still are. Homophobes? Oh, okay. Is it because people, like, ship a bunch of the Dream SMP people, so they associate them with, like, people who are LGBT? You got main area, right? Oh. Damn, there's a lot more, I'm gonna try to, like, get rid of this so that I can have some netherrack in my inventory. There's still a lot, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it. No, I give you all of me. Everything that I ever want. Really quick. You up, stay up till 4 in the morning too. No, I didn't think bullies died. I just didn't know if they were still, like, considered, like, popular. Or if people stopped, like... Tabs! Tamagotchis are making a comeback! Okay, so, like, the low popular kids. Okay, that makes sense, Sheepy. They will still die. I don't know if there was ever common sense, Dan. I think the reason why people think that things are, like, worse nowadays in all aspects, you know, all sides of the spectrum, everyone's all things are worse, is just we have access to see how the world, like, we have so much access to technology, and so before you could live in your little bubble, now it's kind of hard to live in your little bubble. I mean, you still can, but I guess. Where I was, all the smart people that met the status quo were popular. They also happen to be athletic and good looking too. But were they bullies too, Giz? I feel like in my school, there was different tiers, you know? There was, like, the bully popular people, but then there was, like, the nice athletic people. But there was also the smart... There was, like, this, I remember there was this guy in one of my classes who was, like... He was in all my AP classes. And I think he played, like, baseball or something. I'm pretty sure he played a sport. But he was a dick to me. He would always, like, make fun of me in front of everybody. So, I don't know. There was bullies, like... And he was considered popular-ish. Oh, no worries, kids. You're good. I haven't had a chance to pick it up again, but hopefully I get ready after work today. I fucking hate bullies. Yeah. Yeah. West Streets. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people were just behind people's backs. Like, yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, Voidy. Okay, Sheepy. So you're kind of in between. I was always like, there was always some popular kids that I talked to too, but I was always like, I don't know. And when I was in high school, I was kind of weird, in the sense where like, I always found it like interesting to kind of like interact with like all the different cliques because I don't know. It was like a little like social study of like how they acted and behaved and stuff. I just found interesting in my own way. The funniest thing was I remember like PE, I would like group hop and they would all like the goths and the popular kids would both be making fun of each other, like, and I would just be the instrument. I wouldn't like tattle or anything. I wouldn't be like, oh, they said this. Like I would stay out of it. But I remember it was so funny. Like I'd go to the goths and then the goths would be like making fun of the popular kids and I would go to the popular kids and they'd be making fun of the goths and I was like, okay. No, you're just Sweet D Clark. That's not weird. Oh no, it's okay, Giz. Oh, Desi's considered popular, Sheepy? No, I didn't incite any wars. I guess I could use gravel too. I think that was what I was gonna do, but I just had to clear out all of the bottom with I'll catch up in chat in a sec. Also one rude thing. This was I said great. There was bullies on my end, like the ones trying to act tough, cool, and people next to there's people that be cool. Drama to share with their friends, go for boyfriend. People need special needs section. Okay, because while me and Destiny were dating during the time, sorry, where everyone was catching on that she a cheater. Okay, sheepy. I was a chameleon. I hung out with everyone, and it wasn't until my senior year when everyone was signing my yearbook. The people realized how many people I hung with. Oh, that's funny, Relent. Oh, Giz, have you gotten your red, white, and royal blue or whatever that book is called that you were gonna read? Yeah, when I did start making like actual friends instead of just like hopping around, Most of my friends were like the nerds. You did? Okay. I know, I haven't been reading my, what's it called? Good Omens book. So I think I'm gonna read it on the plane. Oh shit, I didn't realize how deep this went. Oh, I've heard about that book, Giz. Damn, D. Clark, that's crazy. Yeah, I moved right before, oh Jesus. I moved right before high school. And so like, it took me a while to adjust, but I had a bunch of cousins that I went to school with. So like, it's kind of like, oh, you're just gonna be friends with your family anyway. So I had like, obviously people to hang out with and stuff, but I do think it's good. It was good to make friends outside of just your family because, you know, especially when I got to college and like, I didn't have my family with me, you know? It was like, oh shit, how do I make friends? Okay, there. I need to have like a full-on note and stuff with the tiers when I people in my school. That's not just popular because I'm friends with so many people in different groups. Popular, weird, nerdy, athletic, etc., etc. Expect that. Athletic boys, I am only friends with Kate and John, Ernesto and Joe. Okay. 100% of the student base was homophobic, and the other 70% were those two. Ollies probably can tell who I was friends with. I wasn't out then either, so not fully out though. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you had like at least like a little group of people that could support you, you know? Oh my god, D. Clark, yeah, that is a lot. If it makes me uncomfortable, so and Emmanuel, but the bullies reason everyone hates them is because they're the quote unquote pick me's, try and start beef and then everyone wants to be them. The only group I'm not a part of, and even again that little boys except for 4 people. What book did Dan give you? You guys got me intrigued. I think I still have some gravel in my chest, so oh, the Dark Tower series. Ooh, I've never read it, but I've definitely heard of it, obviously. It's freaking iconic. That's cool. I'm trying to think, because like right now I'm rereading Mistborn. And I'm thinking that, and I want to start reading all of the, they're called Cosmere, all the books that takes place in his universe, Brandon Sanderson's universe. But there's like, I don't know, like 20 books or something like that. And so I'm thinking like in between, I want to like take breaks and read other things. So I'm trying to decide like what I want to read in between and stuff. Ooh, Death Note. Like the books or the show? They met here, Sheepy. They met here. I think it's likely I had finished school before it gets started. Books, I know. Dan wanted to read them. Yeah, I read the books. I love those books. About Terry Pratchett? Well, that's what I'm reading. I'm reading a Terry Pratchett book right now. Well, it's Terry Pratchett, Neil Gaiman, but I'm reading Good Omens right now. King books, all of the Doctor Who, one, all total was probably 30 books. Oh, that's so cool. You see, like high school sweethearts. Oh, that's so cute, maybe. You know, I read the Aragon series when it first was out, but I never finished it. I don't know. I kind of like stopped liking it. I don't know. I think I just got so into like other fantasy that it just kind of was like not holding up to me compared to other fantasy books. An easy, fun read. Try the Trucks, Diggers, and Winds trilogy. Is that a Terry Pratchett series? Truckers. Okay, Truckers, Diggers, and Winds. This one is about Murtaugh. Oh, cool. Maybe it was the movie that made me like, because the movie was so bad. Maybe that's when I was like mad. No, I remember like, I can't remember which book it was, but there was one book that I was kind of like, eh. I didn't like it as much. Hey, Chaos. Okay, well, I don't know. We needed to... But I think that was the rest of the lava. So if we do this chunk next... I don't think there's... Oh, God, I lied. But that might be like, I don't think there's any lava in that chunk. So... We might be able to do a quick little chunk. The thing is Bud and I are doing an easy dinner tonight. He just has to cook up some fajitas in a pan, and then we just start reheating sides we made yesterday. And I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like terrible from the pain. But I need to crochet tonight. So that's why I'm like, okay, I can't stream too late. And I still have to shower since I didn't go to the gym today. Usually I shower before I stream, but... Anyways, you know how Phoebe always called John ugly and how I talk about him too much and it was annoying? Yeah, so she got a crush on and doing the same thing to me, but except worse because it's like a lot more with too much detail and stuff I don't want to know while I was talking about my erection. She was talking about none of that. Aw, sheepy. Well, she seems kind of like a bitch. I'm not smelly. I showered last night. You guys are rude. Oh, have you guys heard the new Beatles song and watched the video? Because... I thought the video was kind of creepy. My friend, she's like, loved it, and she said it made her cry. But she's like a huge Beatles fan, which I like the Beatles, but I guess I'm not like a mega fan. And my cousin, she agreed with me. But I want to know what you guys think, if you guys have seen it. I love Beatles, but it just doesn't feel right to release it. Yeah! And like... Honestly, I think releasing it wouldn't have bothered me as much. It was the video that creeped me out. And like, I think just in general, people using the images of dead people to sell things rubs me the wrong way. Like, remember when they had like Tupac at Coachella, like his hologram? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It just weirds me out. Even biopics about people who are dead, I think, have stopped being, like, that interesting to me. Because I'm just, like... I guess it just depends on, like, the person. And, like, the premise, you know? Because I guess, like, if it was, like, a war, like... Like, Oppenheimer didn't really, like... I mean... Oppenheimer made me feel weird, but not because I cared about Oppenheimer. It made me feel weird because I was like, really? We're, like, telling the story of somebody who, like, basically killed millions of people, you know? I don't know. But Like the Marilyn Monroe one, I don't like that. Like the Marilyn Monroe one, you know? And like David Bowie never wanted a biopic made about him, and they still made one. So, I don't know. They just used the Holocaust story as a cover? Oh, okay. Wasn't there just like a breakthrough in his case, in that case? I say Paul should have let the Beatles again alone and just Jesse because he wanted to join AI voice. Yeah, they use like AI to like combine the voices or whatever. I just try to get more detail and make sure people don't trust Phoebe fully. So you're just like an undercover cop, Sheepy? And I feel like that movie made people have like sympathy for Oppenheimer. Which I mean, I get it. That's those people's fault for not having like, I don't know though. To me, I feel like it did try to get people to have sympathy for him. And I just don't think that that's like a message that we should be trying to like, I mean, obviously at the end of the day, I do believe like majority of human beings deserve, you know, a little bit of sympathy because, you know, humanity is hard. But just because they deserve it, it doesn't mean that we need to like spend the money to tell their story, you know? I don't know. The mall. Love to turn you on. What happened to all my gold? I know I've collected gold, but I don't see any in here. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. I think Nolan just makes whatever he wants to at this point. Yeah, he does. He does. I love Nolan, and I thought he was like one of my favorite directors, if not my favorite director. But after all the shit talking he did about Barbieheimer, which by the way made him millions of dollars, there's some people who would not have seen Oppenheimer if it wasn't for Barbieheimer. And for him to like talk shit about it, I'm like, you know what, dude? You think you're too good. Like, I still think he's a great director. Don't get me wrong, but you know. I mean, even Martin Scorsese, is he like one of the most award-winning directors? He like was talking about how amazing Barbieheimer was and how like it brought people to movies and like he was like talking about how cool it is. So it's like, really, you think you're too good? Like, shut up. Miss John now. Sheepy, I feel like you always miss John when you're not with him.
What about side by side with a friend?
Oh, I love Martin Short. 11 months, Haley. Oh my god, you're like obsessed with me.
Fun fact, I met Martin Short once at the Toronto airport.
Haley, the dentist confirmed today it's a 2nd-degree burn. I was prescribed Tylenol with codeine. You really don't have to, but I still think I should. A lot of people are telling me that I should. But it says I should send the pictures too, because I have pictures of it. So I won't send you the pictures, but when I send it to them, I'm gonna send the pictures and be like, look at my disgusting burn. You have to look at this gross picture for what you did to me. Guys, I have no room for anything. Let's just get another shulker out, I guess. I suppose. I kind of need more potions anyways. Oh my god, click. I do too. Have you seen the Only Murders show? That Guffey thinks is like the greatest show of all time. think it's a good show. I just don't think it's the greatest show ever. You disregard. Oh, no worries, Haley. I don't know. I was standing so close to him earlier. I didn't even mean to. He just got close to me and looked down at me, and I felt like I was gonna die. It is a pretty good show. It is. It is. It's funny. I love the dynamic between Martin Short, Steve Martin, and Selena Gomez. It shows a lot to her talent that she can totally hold her own with two like legends in the comedy scene. So glad you made it. My mom's the one that actually was like, you need to watch it, and she was like bothering me about it for so long, and so I was like, fine, because I used to be like I've talked about this before, but I used to be crazy into TV shows, and like I had like a Google Excel doc about like all the shows I watched and like when they would come out, what seasons they were on. I was crazy, too crazy. And then with streaming and Twitch, I kind of like stopped doing that, and I was like, fuck, like when people tell me to watch a show, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Like, I mean, I will if I want to, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I gotta watch everything everyone ever tells me about. So when she told me that, I was like, Mom, I don't do that anymore. But I'd have to be bothered about it for a really long time. And then you can finally break me. Is Selena Gomez Guffey's favorite actress? Maybe why he likes so much. I think she's probably his favorite actress because of that show. Tabs, I can imagine. What else besides Wizard of Waverly Place has she been in, really? Like, I mean, she was in, like, Spring Breakers. Like, she wasn't, like, a huge actress. American Housewife? Oh, I think you told me about that show, right? Is it, like, a UK show? Maybe we'll just do one chunk and then we'll work on the graveyard today. I think if I try to do a whole other chunk, it's gonna make my stream go longer than I want it to be. Yeah, he also likes her singing too, which I've heard that she's like really bad live, so I'm pretty sure the only reason why her songs are good is because she probably gets heavily like edited in post-production. But I still like her. Oh, like another 2.5 hours, kids. Sheepy. Well, maybe not to your live, Sheepy. I don't know if that's healthy, okay, to defend him to your life, but, you know. Oh, poor Boo. Oh, Sheepy, this is a Pet Shop Boys song. Remember when I thought you were talking about this band when you said you liked Pet Shop something? Pet Shop, that show or whatever? Oh, cool, D. Clark. You know, I tried to get my library to set up to read ebooks too, but I don't know. I couldn't get it to like figure it out, and they had like limited options. I went through all this trouble and I didn't end up doing it, but hopefully you have better luck than I do on doing library stuff. Where the streets have no name. Yeah. I think I'm like really picky on books, so I was probably just being picky. Streets have no name. have no name. Yeah, that might be what's causing. So like, I wanted a British narrator for Crime and Punishment. I don't know why, I just did. Maybe I just like listening to British voices. But I feel like I'm having a hard time understanding him. So I'm like, maybe I should have just gone with like, which I usually never have time. I don't usually have a hard time understanding British accents, but I don't know. He just has like a very strong accent, and so. Oh crap! Sorry. My nails are like so long. It like poked my eyeball trying to itch it. D Clark, you have to do the Andy Serkis ones though. That's the thing. The Andy Serkis ones are so good. I'll tell you right now, Dan. But I looked it up, like, what's the best narrator, and he came up. Like, was like one of the top ones. Constantine Gregory. Wow, Boo is so dramatic, yes. Dan, read it for me? Okay, Dan. Can you read Crime and Punishment and record yourself? It's not chaos. Okay, I'm gonna freaking Discord message you right now, you butt cheek. Question my honesty or whatever. I don't know. Words. Chaos butt cheek. She wanted a snack a few hours from now. Oh my gosh. I wish that this one mean girl was absent, because when she usually John goes next to me anyways. Okay. Does he hang out with her when she's there? He hangs out with a mean girl? Tisk, John. You just lost some points. But that's true. Oh. Oh, okay, just talk to anybody. Yeah, he probably made it up then. Oh, okay, Ryan. You got Chinese. So, have you ever told us what you get when you order Chinese? Oh, darn, Dan. Well, give some time to read Crime and Punishment for me. Has anyone here read Crime and Punishment? Nope. Oh, you had to read in high school? I feel like I didn't realize how much it has to do with, like, what's the word? Because I've actually tried to read it 2 other times and didn't finish it. That's why I'm trying the audiobook route, because that's what, got me to finally finish Lord of the Rings. But, I enjoyed it. I just, like, it's just so dense to get through. But, it has so much with, like, the classes and, like, poverty. Poverty, that's the word I was looking for. But I feel like it kind of is very, what's the word? Like, relatable to the times now. Hit or hurt any girls? I mean, that's like, you shouldn't really congratulate, like, someone for that, Sheepy, because that's just, like, bare minimum, you know? To not, yeah. I don't know if it's like that yet, because I was trying to think of when, like, if it's anti-communist maybe, because it might be like during the Communist Party. I'm not sure exactly, but I have sesame chicken, lo mein, teriyaki chicken on a stick. Ooh, that sounds yummy. But basically it's about like this guy who's like super poor, and he like murders this lady who's like a pawn lady. I don't know, like she like buys and sells shit, pawn shit, but and then like the guilt eats him alive or whatever. I've only gone to the part, not pawn, P-A-W-N. I think the guilt just like eats him alive, and I've only gone to the part where he gets like arrested. I haven't gone to the punishment part. I've only gone to the crime part. Well, I guess he's self-punishing, but I haven't got to like the legal punishing part. So I'm not sure if it's actually technically like, anti-communist, of like if they're living in a communist. I haven't heard anything communist yet, but depends on like, it might be like right before the communist movement. I'm not sure, but well, she doesn't actually, she works out of her house. She works out of her house, so she doesn't, I don't think she owns a pawn shop, but you know, he just talks a lot about like being poor and not having any money, and like in the second chapter, like he goes to this bar and he talks to this guy who's like an alcoholic, and he's like poor, and yeah, that's about basically all I've gotten to. I just remember he kills her, and then like the rest of the book is him just sitting in his apartment feeling like shit. It's a really good book. Oh, I know what you're trying to say, Ryan, but I'm ignoring it. I know, Sheepy. I know it means a lot to you, but just because your father's a terrible person, you still should have really high standards for people, you know? Don't let him set a low bar for you on the way you should be treated. Way before. Okay, so yeah, so it's probably like about like just like the state of Russia, you know? That's good, Sheepy, but I'm just saying you shouldn't like, I'm saying he shouldn't really get like kudos for that, you know? I'm just saying, like, you can be happy about that, and you can be like, obviously that's a green flag, but he doesn't get kudos just because he wouldn't like hurt a woman, because that's like, you know, no one should be hurting a woman. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah. Chaos, last time you tried to read a book with me, you dropped the ball. No, it's okay though, because this book's gonna take me forever to get through. So maybe it'll be more on your pace. I literally am like halfway through chapter 2, and I started it like a week ago, and I'm just, well, I used to listen to audiobooks while I get ready for stream, but last time Butter just kept talking to me, and I couldn't follow it because he kept talking to me. But I'm hoping on the plane maybe I could listen to it. I'm on book 2 of Mistborn, but I am taking a while kind of to get through this one because of the fruit game. At nights when I usually read, I've been playing the fruit game. Ribbon scars, will never forget. I tried so hard to cleanse these regrets. Angel wings are bruised and restrained. I decided I'm ordering Chinese food for lunch tomorrow. Thanks for me. I'm eating like all Mexican food this week, and then like a cheeseburger on Thursday, because I'm not gonna have any Mexican food for like the next 2 weeks. So like last night I had enchiladas. Tonight we're making fajitas. Tomorrow I'm doing a taco truck. So War and Peace. Oh yeah, that's a big one. I feel like people say Crime and Punishment is a long book, but I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad because I'm pretty sure the audiobook is the same length as one book of Lord of the Rings, and I read 3 of those, so I don't know. Earlier he was, I know, but there's so many club humor on him. Earlier he was telling me to stop bugging me and let use the calculator that John handed me. I love Korean barbecue, Ja. That's usually what we do for Butta's birthday, actually. But maybe we'll do it when we get back from Japan or something. We're trying to plan, like, to get all our friends together. Although some of my friends are vegan, so it's kind of makes us not do Korean barbecue anymore. Although now, my friend who's vegan eats fish. I wonder if they have fish at Korean barbecue. But it would get contaminated with all of our meat, so I don't know. Chibi, I can't really judge John because I only see him through your eyes, and you're gonna be super biased and see him as, like, amazing. So I have no clue. But from what you say, of course he seems like a good guy. You went to Korea and you only had Korean food once? What else did you eat there then? My favorite Chinese place actually is operated by Korean people. So it's kind of like a little bit of fusion. Like they have a lot of Korean dishes on the menu, but they also have Chinese food, and it's like my favorite Chinese food. Oh, okay. You're only allowed to get in town one day. Fair. I didn't think we would break another pick, actually. I thought we would, that would be the last pick we use. We're not there for long then, D. Clark? I find the friends they say chill, but we ignore Phoebe because she is your talker. Yeah. Sheepy's probably, not Sheepy. Phoebe's probably just jealous, of you, Sheepy. 3 weeks. Oh my god! No. Perfect. That's all I needed. Joe, hello. He hate you, Sheepy? What the fuck? That is not okay. So, I mean, we might be able to do it. I think we can do another chunk. Because I probably started this around like 3-ish, which means it took like an hour and 20 minutes, and I can still stream for 2 more hours. Let's just do it. Especially because I think this one's not going to have any lava, this one. So that'll save us a lot of time. Give me 1 second, I'll read chat. Okay, I was in Okinawa, Japan for 15 months and also ate a ton of Japanese food. It was so good. Here in the US, they Americanized it. Yeah, it's not the same. It's going to be very interesting for me to eat it for the first time and be like, oh my gosh, this is nothing like what we eat. Also, I forgot how early in the day it is for you. Yeah, it's only 4:20. Well, boy, I got in class and he said hi to me and said, excuse me again. I hit her back and she's like, why? It's not my fault. Yeah, that's bullshit, sheepy. You know what though, D. Clark, a lot of people like talk shit about, I'm not saying you are, but a lot of people talk shit about like the Americanized versions of ethnic foods, but I heard a lot of the time it's not necessarily that they're like trying to make it more palatable to Americans, but sometimes it has to do with just like the access to ingredients. They don't have access to like the ingredients that they're used to in their home country, and so they end up like creating like a new version of their dishes, and you know, and a lot of time it's still like made by people from those countries. Like you go to a Japanese restaurant and it's Japanese people making it, but they just make do with what, you know, what ingredients they're able to find here that's cheaper or easier to get, you know. Yeah, it's just different. I'm not trying to say like it's not as good, because yeah, it's probably not going to be as good, but I think that a lot of people like talk down on it, and it's kind of like disrespectful to like the foreigner, like the immigrants, because you know, people be like, oh, it's not authentic, and like it's turned into this like almost like a like people are like rude to them when it's like it's made by people who are from there. They just, you know, they don't have the access that they have in their countries. Bad, I miss you so bad. So I always let her get away with throwing my phone on the floor. Chibi, you should not be around this person. We have potable water? What do you mean? You just had your dinner, Giz? You crazy lady. Literally, they're so dramatic with their yelling. That's the difference, Jesse? Are you saying... I don't know what you're saying. What's potable water? You mean like... Oh, drinking water. In some places in the country, not everywhere. That's what I thought you meant, but I've never heard of it as potable water. I know, but none of my friends don't want to, but then she's like, I didn't do anything. I'm on the wrong airline. And she said I was fake because I accidentally threw a pencil at her once, and then she went with it, and I covered her because I really... Sheepy, she's just manipulating you. Seriously. Just leave her, just, yeah. Oh, okay. Haley knows it. I've never heard it called that. She's just manipulating your kindness. I would just stay away from her. She seems like a bully. Okay, I'm gonna go to pee. I'll be right back. She is. And she's really good at writing angry emails. Okay, BRB. Uh, oh, Julie Haley, I know it. Okay, sorry. I also put some of that Orajel in my mouth because it was starting to hurt a little bit more. I will not go. Okay. Stop the back of her head. Oh my god. What I like to do, Sheepy, what I used to do when people were like bullying me or being dicks to me, I would be like, oh, I'd be like, can I hit you? Can I smack you? And they'd be like, yeah. And then I would do it. But they didn't think I was serious. They always thought I was like joking, but I would get consent. I would just get consent because they didn't think I would actually do it. And I would. I did it to 2 dudes in high school. One who was being like gross to me, like making like really disgusting sexual comments. And then one to this guy that was just making fun of me for having a lunch pail when I was a senior in high school. He thought it was embarrassing, like that I still carried a lunch pail. But sorry, I like my food to stay cold, okay? Oh my god, I keep forgetting I need to freaking do this first. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, good thing I've pretty much already done this side. Imagine wanting cold food. I know, right? Imagine wanting your sandwich to stay cold. If she hits me during lunch again and Johnny obviously sees me as rude because why I didn't back her head because everyone always agrees to go on the same page on how rude she is. Yeah. She seems like it. Like, if I'm gonna bring a turkey sandwich to school, it needs to stay cold or else the turkey is gonna be gross. Like, is that such like a crime? Is that such a crime to want a cold meal? To want my food to stay good? God. Wait, you got lunch school? How privileged were you guys? No, I mean, I didn't get a free lunch, but my mom would make me a lunch. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, obviously I was thankful for that. Not everyone has that, but my mom would make a lunch for me. Oh, your school does free lunches, Sheepy? That's awesome. That's awesome, Sheepy. My school definitely didn't do that. Hi, Mr. Shishi? Or the Mrs. Hishi? Mrs. Well, hello. Welcome, Dan. I was wondering if you were working on the audiobook for Crime and Punishment for me while you didn't have internet. You know, it was a perfect time. Other people can get the what's in the school buses. Record the audiobook for Crime and Punishment so I can have a British voice that I can understand. Since the one that I bought, I can't understand him. Thank you for the follow, Mr. or Mrs. Yours something. Wait a second. I was like, is this my chunk? No, it's not my chunk. Mr. Okay, Mr. Mr. Shishi. Mr. Shishe? Mr. Shishe? Darn it. I also got a dinner because one of the kids' parents aren't home enough that they have to go starving most of the day and people could be having money problems. Yeah. Well, I know there's like a lot of schools will have like programs that like if you can qualify, you can get free lunches, but it seems like you're saying that everyone can get a free lunch. Like you don't have to like qualify, Sheepy? Mr. Shishi. Mr. Shishi. Okay. Oh, burning wood, and the world on fire. I'm all right. Yeah, it's Monday, so Mondays I'm a little bit tired, but I'm actually feeling pretty good for this Monday. I'm gonna take me, but we're just working on a perimeter, so it's pretty chill. I think sometimes when I have to like design and build on Mondays, I'm like, my brain cannot compute creativity right now. So you wanted 2 trays and it costs money? Okay. You know what's really fucked up, Dan? I don't know if they do that in the UK, but here, if parents could get like pursued for like if a parent doesn't pay like a school debt, because I think you can get like, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I know like basically you could do like IOUs for the kids' lunches, like for the parents to pay the school back or something like that. And I've heard of cases where like they won't feed the kids unless the money is like paid off or something like that. So like a kid would like won't get fed if like the parents owe the school money for this lunches or something like that, which is really sad. And like some people will like try to like pay off the debt for other kids, but like people don't want them to. I don't know. It's like this whole fucked up system. I'm paying ones they get fed cheese sandwiches and milk base except for they get food. Okay. I'm glad that they still get fed. You can always get decaffeinated coffee, Sheepy. Yeah, Dan. It's just like sad to think like a kid, like, yeah, at the end of the day you can argue it's on the parents, and it is obviously, but it's a kid, like, you know, kids shouldn't really be punished for like a parent's, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of charities that you can donate to that do that too, D. Clark, I've heard. I've also heard of like schools doing like, people can like bring a second lunch and like the school will give them to kids who don't have lunches. Like if parents have more, you know, they can make like a second lunch. But I feel like that could be dangerous when it comes to allergies. But I guess if it's administered by the school, I don't know. They probably like have rules on what you can make and stuff. Yeah, Sheepy, I know you don't get fed enough at home, or, I mean, it's gotten better ever since you called CPS, right, Sheepy? Your dad's like, I know he's not great and you want to call again, but I'm just saying at least you're getting fed, right? Now? Oh, you're not getting fed? Oh, yeah, I know there's some kids who, like, take the money, or they'll take the parents' money and not spend it on food and stuff, but I feel like I'd rather, even if, like, let's say half the kids are just scheming, I'd rather let half those kids scheme and make sure the 5 kids who are being honest get fed, you know? That's kind of how I work, you know? It's been the same? Okay. I'm sorry, Sheepy. I don't know, Sheepy. What did he say? Oh, we're only 4 more subs, and we might have hit the bits because of the sound alerts. 250 would be 3. We're like 60 bits and 4 subs away from doubling our goals. Oh, I don't know how many I've done so far, tabs. I have no clue. I mean, I could go in my book maybe and count them, but I'm not sure on the top of my head. Probably like plus or minus around 15, like 15 to 20 maybe, somewhere around there. Because I've done like all of these and then, yeah. Oh, I have no clue tabs. I don't even know yet because this box that I've created isn't even the whole thing. It's just around the fortress, and there's more I have to do for the perimeter. And once I figure out that, I'm gonna have to do the octagon shape. So a lot. You know you're going to hell. You should have told him, great, I'll see you there. He thinks he's going to heaven. Sure he does. Yeah, that is hilarious. I love mining netherrack. It is so... Okay, my pinky's starting to hurt. I gotta do this. Oh no, he made you burn your eggs. Oh my god. I made scrambled eggs on Friday for breakfast for me and Butta because he wasn't feeling good, so I made us breakfast. And if you don't know, I'm not really good at cooking eggs, but I made the perfect scrambled eggs. I was so proud of myself. Oh my god. The key is, if you don't have like milk to make them creamy, you just do a shit ton of butter. So I did a lot of butter. And they were so good. I was very proud of myself. We had 10,700 days. I'm gonna change my stream title. Let's go. Getting close to 11K. Never really knowing it was always missionless. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I know my way around places. I just couldn't tell you the route or anything. Yeah, I use GPS for everything. And recently, I was driving home from my cousin's, and I was on the freeway, and I was like, "Oh, I know the rest of the way. I don't need GPS." And then the way that I was gonna go, the freeway exit was closed. And like the couple after that were closed too. And the GPS had wanted me to get off way earlier on like a different route. And if I would have listened to my Google, I would have got it home way sooner. So then I was like, you know what? I'm just always going to use my GPS because even if I know, at least I can tell you if there's like accidents or if there's closures. Because like they've been doing a lot of work on their freeways around here. And so there's always closures. But I have really like no sense of direction. It's really bad. Oh, you just saw it, Tabs? She may be outdated and say some bad stuff, but she is the goat. Somehow always proves my point that someone can be better than my father, and that because my father complains about having a childhood. And my grandma would talk about trying to get him the best she could, and I always wish I thank my mom because she tried. My father was super mad and got bad. She put us next door, so we're safe and fed, and always showed up to all stuff I was part of. Aw, she'd be. Aw, don't cry. But yeah, I saw that on Pinterest, and whenever I see memes on Pinterest, it makes me laugh because that one time I sent one to Chaos, and he was like, "Why are there memes on Pinterest?" I was like, "I don't know, I don't know," but it was a while ago. Remember, I sent you like it was like a meme about a raccoon, I think, or something, and you made like a comment about it was like a Pinterest meme, and you kind of made fun of me. But I saw one today, and I was like, I saved it because I was like, oh, I've got to show someone. Actually, I think I meant to send it to my cousin, but I forgot. But I sent it to Tabs. Do what I do, Tabs, and put chocolate chips in it, and then a shit ton of cinnamon. That's how I make my banana bread, and it's been turning out really well. John! Hello! I use Pinterest for crafts. Baking, like food recipes, and nail ideas, design ideas. I've been using it for phone wallpaper backgrounds. Okay. How was your stream, John? What were you up to? Oh, sheepy. I'm sorry things turned bad. Excuse me. Oh, you're playing WWE? Awesome. Like if they were bad. Yeah, I had some bananas that I was gonna use for banana bread, but then they like they were like they were too bad. They were like juicy, basically. They were like leaking fluids. Fuck your banana bread at work, dude? Wait, what? Fuck yeah. Oh. I fucking love banana bread. If I was still making YouTube videos, it would be really funny to make a compilation of every time I stream when I break a egg. Like when I actually break one though, not when I get the sound alert. Paja? Thank you for the follow. It's usually like quite weird just when people mention banana bread. Oh, okay. I personally love fucking banana bread. I bet you do. Reaper of Digging, thank you for the follow as well. I love bananas. Don't you think you knew that about me before? I think you told me that before, John. I only like bananas if in banana bread or like in milk in like shakes or like in peanut butter, but like a fucking I shouldn't do I should not do the hand motions, but just like a raw banana, like raw. And I don't really like it that much. I spent with my father and more with other people. I'm more happier feeling like my childhood ever. Sure, I didn't get to work, but my mom tried and my grandma tried as well. Banana splits are good too. Yeah, I like bananas with things. Like banana by itself, no, but banana with everything, yes. Banana chocolate, banana peanut butter, banana in a fruit salad. Although I will say, I'm not a big fan of frozen bananas. In theory, they always sound good, but then the banana just tastes like icy, and I don't know, it just doesn't really do it for me. Banana with peanut butter sandwich is really good. Or like a toast with peanut butter banana, really good. Gross, you guys, stop. That's a gross. Yeah, I don't like frozen bananas. Like, you know, like you can buy them like dipped in chocolate with nuts or whatever. I don't know. The texture of the banana kind of like, it just hurts my teeth and it just doesn't feel like you can barely taste the banana at that point. It just tastes like ice. I hope you do, Sheepy. I believe in you. Breaking generational trauma is really hard, but I believe in you. I believe in the goodness in your heart and, you know. Bacon? Nah. You're one of those people that loves bacon. I bet Chaos, like, during, like, the mid to late 2000s, early 2010s, or no, it was probably, like, early 2010s. I bet he, like, loved bacon memes. I bet he was, like, sharing all the bacon memes. I could see it. I could see it. He probably wore those shirts that was like, I put bacon on everything or something. Do you remember when bacon was like super popular in like the early 2010s? Like people were
What
fucking
about
obsessed
side
with
by
bacon.
side with a friend?
Linda, 22 months.
I could do that. Yes, I.
You don't like Kevin Bacon? I fucking love Kevin Bacon. I've had dreams of him. Actually, he's been in my dreams. That's how much I love Kevin Bacon. One time I kissed him in my dream. How do you not like Kevin Bacon? He's awesome. Maybe. I'm not sure, Haley. I like the bacon to be chewy. I don't like when it's too crispy. I know, that's crazy. Those are called nightmares? No, they're not. It was a great dream. But the funny part is that it was like old Kevin Bacon. It wasn't even like footloose young Kevin Bacon that I kissed. It was like old man Kevin Bacon. Which, I mean, I'm still down. He's still cute. But I kind of wish it was like the young Kevin Bacon. But, you know.
Jesse wants a bacon butter sandwich.
No.
Jess him for browse.
No. I was part of that meme on my school computer. Put a picture as bacon shaped into a heart. Oh my gosh, Ryan, of course you were. Chaos wants a bacon butter sandwich, I guess. What do you have against Kevin Bacon, Dan? What did he do to you? What did he do to you? He exists. You like him, Chaos? I'm glad. I think the reason why is I was watching this show with him at a time, and it was when he was old, and he was like a detective or something, I think. Actually, no. There was also this other show he was in where maybe it was that show with Catherine. I forget her name. Catherine Hahn. He was in a show with Catherine Hahn. I think it was called I Love Dick, and his name was Dick in the show. It got canceled, but it was a really funny show. He's been in one of the Tremors, and that's it. I watched him in Sleepers and not love him as an actor. He seems like a really, like, nice dude, too. Christmas movie where it's like Christmas time is here, and that song I just found the hope for this Christmas to be better since Halloween was amazing. I'm hoping this Christmas is great. Oh, I hope it is too sheepy. Chaos. Maybe it's all the E words he's in. E. What's E? Oh, it's a mobile network. Oh, he's selling mobile networks in the UK? He's not British. Is he? No? He's not British, right? Why is he doing UK advertisements? That's really random. Money? I know money, but it just seems like a random... I guess, like, British actors do advertisements here, but... Oh, no worries, Lid. Have a good night. I don't know if you know, but I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks starting on Friday. So I'm glad to see you. Hopefully I'll get to spend a little bit of time with you this week, but if not, I appreciate you. What's wrong with Japanese commercials? I'm trying to remember why I started... I know it's definitely those TV shows I watched with him. I think he was pretty cute in Footloose too. But Footloose is kind of an embarrassing movie. I'm not gonna pretend like Footloose isn't like super cringe, but I also feel like it's funny, like it's fun cringe, you know? Much too fast to take that test. Change and face the strange changes. Wasn't he in? Was he in Lost Boys or no? I'm trying to remember if he was in Lost Boys. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Chaos. Change the time. I never leave the stream in the permanent sense and of the days. So on Saturday, I remember I told you guys I was kind of like stuck at the bar. So what happened was Buddha has some friends who live like, they have a house. It's like halfway between us and San Diego, which is like an hour away. We're like 2 hours from San Diego. We met at the house and they had a bar party. Like they catered food and whatever. But then his friend's parents drove 2 shuttles that could fit 15 people each. They rented them and they drove us to San Diego to like this bougie hotel bar or whatever. So we're in a shuttle, and me and my 2 really close friends, we were in the back seat, like the way back of the shuttle. I was 100% sober, but my friends were like, you know, they had been drinking. And we started just like singing really loudly every song that came on the radio, probably annoying everybody else. And I was dying laughing because I was like, they probably think we're all drunk, but I'm 100% sober. My friends were like, that's what makes it more fun. They're like, because you're sober, but you're being just as crazy as us. I want to ask Santa just to be loving family. Aw, sheepy. I love you. Out you rock and rollers. Changes. Ah! Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to. I've lost my life. Once I run from you, I run. Now I run from you. Yeah, we're blowing through this, so. Needed love. Now I know I've got to. Me to make things right. Need someone hold me tight. About to drop. Let me get this off then. I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not really all. I know I'm kind of bummed because I've like, I mean, it's mostly just because I've been so busy before like leaving, and also obviously I haven't been feeling well, but I haven't been going to the gym as often, and it's making me feel bad. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys though, I did weigh myself yesterday because I've been doing it like once a month, and I was like, I don't know if I wanted to because I feel like I was like drinking again this month, and I feel like I wasn't gonna actually lose any weight, but I did. I lost a few pounds, so now I've lost 10 pounds in just like 2 months too, and I feel like I'm not even really dieting. I'm just not eating as much, like big portions. That's basically all I've done, and like eating a little slower, and I probably with my mouth it's helping too because I can't eat that fast, but I was very surprised. Tainted love. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. I want to work on the cemetery on Wednesday, and I will, but I feel like I'm not really gonna get that far. It's gonna be like literally a 3-hour stream, but I thought 3 hours is better than 0 hours, so we'll get what we can done. Some people only do 3-hour streams, so I feel like I'm more of like a marathon streamer, whereas like the longer the streams, the better I do, whereas like short streams, it takes me a while to kind of like get into a groove. So some people, I feel like maybe they like run out of energy fast or something. Welcome back, Sheepy. Do you not have your laptop? You're not watching me on the laptop? Oh, that sucks. What the heck, Sheepy? Always having those issues. Yeah. They're just so important for school nowadays, I feel like, you know? Like, we gotta be almost down there, right? Oh, I did the wrong chunk. I was supposed to do that chunk. That one. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I did the wrong one. Which means this one's probably gonna have lava. No! Shit. Well, too late now. We're already, like, almost done with it. So, we're, like, halfway done with it. I mean, this chunk's gotta get done, too. But I didn't mean to do this one. Whatever. Well, maybe we'll have the lava that's easier to get rid of. That's, like, a big portion of lava. So that we can, use the machine. And I can do, like, a little tutorial with that other trick that Bill taught me. It is what it is. Oh, I'm literally supposed to be doing... Well, I was trying to do chunks that were just around the fortress. And now both chunks that I've done today, neither of them were part of the fortress. Whatever. Thank you, Sheepy. We are only 3 subs and about, maybe like 40 bits or something? I don't know. What's 2? It would be 1340. Yeah, so like 40 bits and 3 subs away from doubling our goals if we did want to do a couple predictions today after this one. Which, I think I'm good on time. I have like about an hour before I need to get to our games and yeah. Aww. That sucks. It's because he was talking crap about Kevin Bacon. He got cursed by Kevin Bacon. It's painted black. Wait, so which one I want to do? Oh, I wanted to do that chunk, huh? Yeah. Whatever. Welcome back, Sheepy. Is it cold out, Sheepy? I get that, Sheepy. Sometimes I'm like really craving something warm, so I feel like warm food, like, it's just so much more comforting, you know? And fulfilling, I think. Aw, Sheepy. Sorry. Do I need to change it? Is it like a bad nostalgia? Is it making you sad? color lights up your face. Damn, we're getting through a lot of picks now. I think the other ones were unbreaking. These ones are not unbreaking. He said I still don't like him. That's funny. Oh, hide, 'cause our love for you could break my heart in two. Getting so many memories. I don't know, Sheepy. Sometimes it's like, it's getting close to the holidays, which I think is when a lot of people, like, feel stuff like that. So maybe that's why. Yeah. Maybe this year, yeah. One thing that I've been thinking, Sheepy, because I feel like you guys know this, I'm kind of like a Grinch when it comes to holidays, but people were saying that, like, you know, you can make your own traditions and, like, make the holidays fun for yourself. I'm kind of wanting to do that this year for Christmas. And so I'm thinking of doing, like, buying an advent calendar. Just to do something festive, because I never do anything, like, festive. So I'm thinking of getting one, but I wonder if they have them in Japan. That kind of be kind of fun to get one in Japan, but I don't know if they're, like, how big they are into Christmas and stuff. I'll have to ask my friend, I guess. So, in one of the cities near here, it's on the beach, they do, like, a boat parade, and people, like, decorate their boats, and I guess we're doing it for Butta's dad's birthday. This year, we're gonna go look at the boat parade, which I've kind of done before. I've catered, on a boat before, actually, during the boat parade, but I wasn't really, like, I was working, so. Ate KFC. Well, I'm not gonna be in Japan for Christmas. I'm gonna be in Japan for Thanksgiving. But they don't celebrate that, obviously. I know, like, there's, like, this Christmas lights theme park we're going to, so they must do some things for Christmas. But the fact that it's, like, a theme park is kind of interesting, I guess. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in trying, like, all the fast foods there to see how they're different. Like, we're definitely going to go to McDonald's, and we'll probably go to KFC and stuff. Obviously, like, that's not going to be the majority of the food we're going to eat, but we're going to end up trying it for sure. Even if we just get, like, a couple things to share, just to taste test the differences in the items that they have that we don't have. I feel like it's just kind of a fun thing to do when you travel internationally. I know KFC here is, like, gross. I don't even like KFC here. I'm trying not to want it. Aw, Sheepy. Yeah, don't think about it. Have you not eaten dinner yet, Sheepy? Oh, you said you were gonna ask your sister for soup, right? Sleep. Maybe this won't have any lava. I really don't know if this section's gonna have lava. You can't clean the pots, Sheepy? Oops. I mean, pots are like hard to break unless they're like ceramic, I guess? Because if they're like metal, like, remember like cooking pots or like pots to eat out of? Oh, that seems silly, Sheepy, to me, but whatever, I guess. Your siblings are kind of dumb. It's not like you're a fucking baby. Every time I'm like, is that a sound alert? So bad. Oh, when you're a kid, you used to break stuff? Yeah. My brother was like a huge klutz when he was a kid. I mean, I'm a klutz too, but I don't remember like breaking stuff as often as he would. He would always like spill cups like constantly. That's like a superpower, Sheepy. It's gonna be so satisfying when I finish this perimeter. Imagine just looking, you're just gonna see a huge ass fucking gaping hole in the nether. I broke a TV once. I think I was at Imagine all over. I grab a shelf thing and swing it. Oh no, Sheepy. I can't believe it's the right time for you to go to pen. I know, Kate. It's good to see you. You're moving soon, right? You're 3. Okay, yeah, well, you're 3, Sheepy. Like, toddlers are like little demons, so they can't really be blamed for anything that they do. Oh yes, we got to see all the pictures too of the new place, like how you when you get all the furniture and stuff in. It's so exciting. How's the packing going? I mean, you guys can't have that much stuff, right? Because you're in a trailer right now. Oh yeah, furniture shopping. Have you looked at like OfferUp? We bought a lot of furniture OfferUp. We got like I personally wouldn't get like a couch, but or like beds or mattresses, but like you know, we got our bed frame there, our dining room table. Our dining room table is super cute, and we got the chairs and the table. $30. $30 or $40, sorry, $40. Oh yeah. Do you have anyone helping you guys? Mom's helping when she can. Okay, well that's good. Lump, she's lump, she's lump. She might be dead. Ah! Night, D. Clark. It was great seeing you. I'm sorry work was a butt cheek today. You're awesome. Lost my stuff. Yeah, all I remember is okay. So I don't remember any of my memories in first person. It's all in third person anyway. But everything I imagine afterwards, I just see myself holding a hat in the office inbox. It was big. Open. I guess it's a TV. Just after my whole memory blank the whole day. Oh, interesting, Sheepy. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember anything that young. I feel like I have like very vague memories from like maybe like 4 years old at the earliest, but out of my head, I think so. Okay, we're almost to the lava, so we're gonna know soon if there's lava. I mean, actually, I think I was dramatic for no reason. I don't think there's any lava here too, so we're chill. Yes, this wasn't the chunk I wanted to do, but whatever. It's the chunk. You're going in a pod, you've no memories. Okay. That, like, makes a lot of sense, you know? Wouldn't they have implanted memories for you? Fake ones, you know? True. We can dance. We can dance. Scam Likely is calling me. Interesting name. Do you think they were born? They were given that name at birth? Scam Likely? Joe, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, sorry. You're saying hey to Kate and not to me. I was like, are you sure to say hi to me? I mean, you can say hi to me as many times as you want, but... Friends of mine, I say, dance, we can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, we can dance. Dance, I'm safe to dance. Look, I'm already on level 30. We're already below lava level, so that means there was no lava here. Let's fucking go. I think we got at least 6 clips today, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it and filming another TikTok. So I mean, if something funny happens, then we can clip it, but. I'm very excited. I leave Friday at 11:45 a.m. I'm just really anxious about like a bazillion things, obviously, because it's me. But yes, I'm excited. So I leave Friday 11:45 and I get there Saturday at 5:30 p.m. So crazy. It's a crazy time difference. Brazilian things. Yeah, I'm anxious. Well, first I was like super anxious about like my mouth, like my burn. And then I basically was told by the dentist today that it's like healing and it's getting better. So I'm like not as anxious about that anymore. But now I'm getting anxious about my cardigan that I wanted to finish before I went. I don't know if it's going to be done. And also just like work stuff, like getting everything I needed to get done at work. So, you know. It's like, I just have to find something to be anxious about. That's just my life. That's what my brain does. It's like, that's why usually I try not to like worry too much about my anxiety. Cause I'm like, it's not even like things that are going wrong in my life. It's like, my brain just wants to find something to fixate on and worry about. It's just part of who I am. If it's not one thing, it'll become another thing. How long is the flight? Not too long though, right? Since you're in Cali. I can't remember which one, because like we have both flights there and back are direct. One is 12 hours, one's like 10-ish hours, so I can't remember which one this one is. But 10 to 12 hours, I guess, is my short answer. No. I am gonna stream later, but not all night. I have to. Well, me and Bud are gonna get dinner. That's his birthday. It's Bud's actual birthday is Thursday, but we're gonna go get In and Out because before I go on trips, I always like to get In and Out, and then do anything last minute packing. But we are planning to stay up late so that we can sleep on the plane. Although my cousin thinks I should take the pain, I should bring the pain meds and sleep on the plane with those. But I don't know. I kind of feel like sketched out bringing pain meds, like hardcore pain meds internationally. So I probably won't. I could just, I might like, I don't know. It's Tylenol with codeine. I might just take my Xanax, to be honest. My Xanax is about to expire, or it just expired anyways, and so I just texted my doctor, or emailed my doctor about getting a refill, so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna need these anyways, like, they're gonna be thrown away, so I'll probably just take Xanax instead. Well, yeah, it's like, literally, he gave me a prescription for 10. I didn't even get that many. So, but I don't know. Don't put them in your bed. My mom, she's so funny. She was like all freaked out. She's like, those are really addictive. Like, and I was like, but she knows I don't have an addictive personality, so. But we'll see. Oh my god, really, Giz? Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to figure out if I want to bring my vitamins, because I was like not gonna bring them, but then I was like, well, I kind of want to keep taking vitamins, but then I was like, I don't want to bring like a shit ton of like pills and then being like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, it's just my magnesium. You know? Yeah, good idea, Tabs. Why are you jealous? I was prescribed Tylenol with codeine. I'm only gonna take it at night to sleep. I'm not gonna take it during the day so I can still function. Doing perfect on time. Oh, I don't have an addictive personality. Yeah. There's some with vitamins or meds in other containers. That makes it suspicious. Well, I use like a vitamin, like a vitamin or like a pill organizer. So I was like worried about putting him in that, you know? Yeah, I feel like I have the opposite of addictive personality. I get sick of stuff so easily. It's like kind of bad. Like Minecraft is the longest addiction I've ever had. But I feel like the only reason why I haven't don't get sick of it is just because of like streaming, you know? And that's sort of like a job, so. And we met at famous for his back with me and brothers on 45 tablets a day. I was just joking about the 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, Giz, that's crazy. I don't know, sometimes I think I do have a little bit of an addictive personality, but I think that I have so much self-awareness that I don't let myself actually get addicted. Like anytime I feel myself getting like addicted to something, I'm very like conscious about it and try to, especially if I think it's like a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? Like if I think it's a good thing, like this, like I don't think Minecraft is a bad thing, you know? So I don't know, but I feel like that means it's not addictive. So I don't know. You're so addicted. I am. All I think about every day is the craft, mining and the crafting. You like feeling good too much to stop. Yeah, I hold myself to like way too like high of a standard to let myself do anything bad. Like I get to the point where if I like if I'm like, I have like a really bad Tetris effect. But like if I'm playing like a game and I can't stop thinking about it, I'll stop playing because I don't like the fact that it's like taking over my head. It makes me angry. You're breathing? Okay, that's kind of cringe. I can't believe you would admit that. Hello? Hello? To see a doctor, we struggle to breathe. That should have made me laugh, but it did. Shouldn't have. Oh. So, Giz, are you still playing the fruit game? So, my brother, well, like my brothers and my cousins and stuff play, and Butta was like watching them play on Discord. And my little brother, this is what he says about the game, and now I can't stop saying it. I mean, Butta just keeps saying it. When the fruits touch, he goes, oh, let the siblings touch. Let the siblings touch. And he's like, the siblings need to touch. And so now, he's fucking weird. So now Bud and I call it the siblings touch game. You guys know a little bit why I'm as weird as I am. I have a weird fucking family. There's this like game called, well, it has different names, but basically like the generic game, the off-brand name is called Fruit Merge, and everyone's been playing it lately. And you just are trying to like, you drop fruits on each other, almost like Tetris. And if you do two fruits of the same kind, they'll like merge into a bigger fruit. And that's just the whole premise of the game. And so, like the same fruits are called siblings in my brother's eye. And he'll be like, let the siblings, like he just is really weird about it. And now Butta's saying it, and now I'm saying it. I'll be like, oh, it's just, I can't even, I have no justification. No, you just play by yourself. I played it on stream a couple times. Ooh, I've gotten the watermelon, Giz. I've gotten the whole watermelons. I started playing the actual version. Well, oh, it's still the website version, but it's the same name as the Switch one. It's okay, but I couldn't get a watermelon for the longest time, and I was making fun of him so much. I was like, that's really embarrassing. He's like, if your brother knew, he would just tell me to uninstall. But he finally got one last night. Now, also, the thing Betta says, he always says, oh, it's a Fibonacci sequence. He keeps saying, it's a Fibonacci sequence over and over again. And I told him it's because he fixates on the Fibonacci sequences that he doesn't do as well. Why don't you play the free version first and see if you like it? Here, I'll find the one that I've been playing that's like the right one. What's it called? Ooh, Suka. That's Psycho. Suka. I mix up my A and my U. This is I think this is the same one. So try that. And if you like it, I think the mechanics are better on the Switch version. I actually am probably gonna get the Switch version too, but I haven't yet. It's just mindless, but everyone and their mom is playing it right now. So if you want to be in with the cool kids, you know. As the lights in the cars go by and the stream seems. But the version I was playing was funny because when the fruits merged, it would make a gunshot sound. And it was like, why do you like that? Because I don't even like guns, but I don't know. It was just funny that the fruits were making gunshot noises. I don't know. We're never gonna hear from Chaos again. His addictive personality. The fruit game's gonna consume his whole life. I flow, I miss nothing but dreams, moments wasted. Unseen, but dreams come out. You don't think you make people that good? I don't know. It's super addicting. But it was like, he's like, I'm trying to limit myself. Which is funny because I feel like I've never seen him play a phone game before. Maybe that's why he gets too addicted. He has an addictive personality. I live for symphonies. Ooh, I know this is a place just right for me. Yeah, that's what Jeff said. I saw advertised as like Tetris plus like meets 2048 basically. 3 rare dinos? Oh my gosh, Giz. Cracked. the loneliness gets blown away. Give me a symphony. 15 hours today, or just since you got it? Oh, okay. Still a lot, but I was like, Jesus, this is all you've been doing today? I thought you were reading earlier. Okay, I kind of want to bring, did I even get a lot of blackstone or no? No, I didn't even get enough blackstone to let's just go get some slabs. Let me get my picks broken statistic. 182, and we started at 161. So 21. It's odd again. Why is it always odd? It's so interesting. Okay. That's for the goals that were hit earlier. I don't know if there's any people who gamble because it's quiet right now, but if there's people who want to gamble, there is a last gamble of the stream up, so. Seriously, they're yelling. Well, thank you for lurking. I don't mind, you know I don't mind lurking. I just meant that I don't know if people are gonna know that there's a gamble up. Okay, they need to calm the fuck down. I'm gonna open up as many chests as I want, and you guys get freaking shut up. There's a lot of noises right now. There's like gas and the piglins yelling. Dog master. Yeah, I've had it break sometimes. That's what's probably better at the I think my high score was like 2500 something. The Switch version is probably better because of that. How much netherite do I have? Dogmaster, I have a netherite beacon. But I don't know exactly how many I have. I have a beacon, full netherite armor, a bunch of netherite tools. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, one of the best ways is TNT mining, but it's a little resource intensive. I usually just did strip mining for it, though. I can show you what I did. So what I would do is I would like go level 14 though, but I would like go like on a line like this. And then I would go like this. But on chunk borders. So chunk borders F3G. I don't know if you're on bedrock, but chunk borders. So I would do it on like here. Level 14, like this, and then I would do this. And that's how I got my, that's how I did the majority of my netherite beacon. That's what you're doing? Oh, cool. Yeah. I had a friend show me it who, well, he was another streamer, and then one of his viewers had showed it to me. So I didn't come up with it, but yeah. Oh, wait, I just had an idea for a video. Can someone clip this, though? I don't know. Pug, are you able to clip right now for me? Oh, you saw it on a Twitch stream? Yeah, it makes sense. I think a few people do it. I'm sure it's spread across. I guess Void could have done it too, but I know you've clipped before, Pug. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, it'll be really quick. It's gonna be a silly one. Hello and welcome to another Jetsy tutorial. Today I'm going to talk to you about how to spawn proof things in the Nether. Well, at least one of the many methods. I'm working on a wither skeleton farm, so I'm digging out a whole perimeter and I'm going to show you how I spawn proof. What I do basically is once I clear out a chunk, like you see, I use blackstone slabs. Any slab will do. Any non-full block will do for spawn proofing. And this way, no mobs can spawn. No ghast, no zombie piglins, no regular piglins, no hoglins, no endermen. Nothing at all can spawn once you slab it. So, let me know what your favorite thing to slab with is, and if you've ever done it with a skeleton farm. Thank you. Bye. No Jessies can spawn. No, Jessies can spawn. Jessies can spawn. Thank you guys. That should be like almost 7 today. We need to do 16 TikToks before Friday, so. Well, Jesse's break. Oh! I thought I saw one. Where is she? You know what? I'm gonna deal with you later. I don't want to deal with you right now. No a place where no one. Wait. I didn't even do that. Thanks, Pug. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Someone's hungry. Hey. Oh, it's out. Wow. This one out too now. Okay, people are gambling. Cool. Like clear out this before I give him more diamonds. But maybe we'll let this one we'll let this one gather stuff too before I do that. And the start of the dream. It's really annoying. What's your happy but sick? Okay, sheepy. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. So I just have to keep my elytra off just in case a piglin shows up. You never know. Your throat feels happy though? Did you get food, Sheepy? Or why does your throat feel happy? How does the throat feel happy? Soup. Okay, I got a melon, but not a watermelon. Did you get the... Which melon did you get? Did you get honeydew? Or cantaloupe? I don't remember which... I actually don't even know which is which in, because in my version on my phone, it doesn't tell me what is what. So I don't know what each thing is. No, it makes sense now, Sheepy. I get it. I get it. You had soup. And if you have a sore throat and you have something warm like tea or soup, it feels nice. So how do you know it's a melon? Did you sleep, Ship? Okay, I think I'm gonna start playing games while the gamble's going. A little quick nap and some food. Oh, that's great. Oh, you know, actually, before we do that, I'm gonna write in my little diary. I'm gonna say 3 hours today. 2 to 3 hours is actually really good for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's look at this. Dig 1 whole chunk, okay. 2 chunks, that's 3. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 23. Okay, so if my math is correct, which it might not be, I've done 23 chunks as of today, if Tabs is listening, because she asked me earlier. Out of probably like hundreds. Only 55 hours. And I've done other things. Like I set up the piglin trading hall. I obviously did the first 2 layers out of the top. Oh, you even play Bedrock? Okay. It's a fun game though, yeah. It is. It's really like relaxing. I was actually watching Survivor and playing it last night. But like my brother aggressively goes, let the siblings touch your siblings, touch your siblings. You know, he's just really gross, but so it makes it more fun, but also kind of disgusting, you know? I'm gonna be playing the games tabs if you haven't played your flashback yet today. What are those? Oh. Hi, David. Not for me. Oh, God. Oh. Not bad. Actually, let's do connections first. It's cold. It's getting so cold in here at night. I need to start doing the fan instead of the AC. Okay. Chicken stock, chicken bouillon, chicken soup, chicken platter. Oh, no. It didn't even say if it was like, okay. Vinyl, LP, CD, CD is nuts in your mouth. Okay. I keep wanting to say like wax because like today was super hard. Wishbone, herringbone, funny bone. Any other bones? Ice bone. Is herringbone even a word? I don't think it's. This is hard. A red herring? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Herringbone is a word? Okay. So I think this is good, but what else would it be? Same as you. There's so many like threes. It's fucking with a stock CD bond option. Oh, yeah. You're right. Mhm. Vinyl. CD is not there anymore. Yeah. I was wondering that too. But I feel like LP and vinyl got to be together. But isn't wax used to make vinyls? Could be this. That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought wax something was something like wax. Yeah. Okay. I actually was going to do this, was thinking about this earlier, although I was thinking CD instead of platter, but platter, I was wondering if it's used for a record. I still think chicken soup, chicken bouillon, chicken. It's okay, sheepy. Chicken sugar, is that a thing? Oh, it should be a thing? Okay. What if it's wish funny soup herring? Oh, okay. Soup bone. I thought I've heard soup bone before, or like bone soup, or like bone broth. I don't know. Cube shaped things. Oh, we should have thought about that. Duh. Duh. With somebody who loves me. Trade. Person. Place. Thing. Idea. Art. Food. Tool. Learn. Damn. Science. Chemical. Butts? No. Really? You were good with the cubed one? Bone. Home. Cook. Applesauce? Really? Soup is your beloved. I didn't do animal yet. Okay. Touch. The Rugrats movie. Oh! Phone. Smartphone. Damn. Get that coffee. Coffee. Okay, pole pot to pickled egg. How do we get to pickled egg though? I'm trying to think. Like, I don't even know what pole pot is. Let's just. Oh, he's the General Secretary of the Chinese, or is it China? Yeah, not China. What country? Cambodia. Vietnam? Wait. Cambodian. My first thought of just communist was China. Me too, Giz. But pickled eggs, like, that's a very distinct food. There's this bar in Long Beach that they sell pickled eggs. I don't think I can get to that bar though. I think that'd be too many steps. But like, I feel like we should just get to pickles, maybe like sandwiches or something, and we can get to like pickled and like pickled things. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, or egg, either egg or pickles. I think is what we need to do. So I think we just go to Cambodia, and then we can find like food in Cambodia. I guess maybe we could have found food in his, but I didn't know if I wanted to go through his. Oh, look at the keys! Oh, wow. Tropical force, mammals. Not really food, though. Politics, military, corruption, human rights. I'm looking for food. Economy. Rice could get us to food, but let's try to get like to a veggie or something. Agriculture. Here we go. Maize, cassava, sweet potatoes, groundnuts, soybeans, sesame seeds, and rubber. I started getting really lightheaded. I don't know why. I'm just gonna go to soybeans. Yeah, sheepy. I love comfy days. Chickpeas. Like vinegar. Vinegar would be a good thing to get to. Vinegar. Is vinegar a basic or whatever? Ooh, nice tab. Carson, kind of. Go back to the vitamins. Don't tell me what to do, Kay. Just kidding. I'll scroll up. I'm gonna keep going and then I'll scroll up. So now I have to get 100% on history tests. I'm gonna count on you, Chaos. Chaos is good at history. Noodle Boy. Oh, then yes, I do remember you. I was trying to think of like the name Carson, and I was like, I've probably heard the name Carson before. But yeah, Noodle Boy, I definitely remember you. We can still look for egg in here too. Pickled eggs. Nut butter. Sperm. I wonder if we went to like pregnancy or something that we could get to eggs that way. Pickled eggs. Eggs have vitamin A. Okay. So we can get to that. We'll go to vitamin A if see what's down here. Oh wow. So you're looking to go to college? That's awesome. Oh, look. Cucumber. Sorry, chaos. Wait. List of countries by cucumber production? Oh god. Well, let's just go to cucumber then. Not list of countries by cucumber production. Pickling? Rosanna. Oh, that's cool, Carson. Pickled eggs are really good actually. The Kool-Aid pickle. The Japanese place near me that I like to go to, they have pickled eggs. And they're like, you eat them in their ramen bowls or like in their like, even they're like, I get like a braised pork bowl that's really good. Pickled onions. Come on. Pickle soup. Pickled eggs. That is a thing. Egg dishes. Lebanese cuisine, Jewish cuisine. What? The categories at the end confuse me so much. Frequent ingredients. Desserts, grilled meats, dishes, soups, cheeses, bread. Well, thank you for coming in and giving us an update on your life. You have a good night. Egg dishes. Hard-boiled egg? Maybe it'll get us to pickled eggs. Can you, let's see if you could talk about air frying them in here. Ew, looks gross. Oh my gosh, getting close to 2 years. Oh, look! Pickled boiled eggs. It counted it. It counted it. 7 steps isn't too bad. Okay, let's do the gamble really quick. Oh, that's my work. Okay, good. You couldn't see it. I think my work window. I mean, there was nothing really up, but how much time was left on the gamble? 20 seconds. Okay. I just realized I got so used to seeing myself while I stream, like seeing my face. At first, I didn't like the fact that I could see my face, but I got so used to it, and now like I don't like when I can't see my face. And I thought it was because like I wanted to make sure like I didn't have something on my face or whatever. But I think it's because like when I see my face, I feel like I'm talking to like there's someone else I'm talking to. Does that make sense? Like I know it's me, but like just seeing like a person's face. It probably sounds so stupid, but like seeing Ross, I was actually just thinking about you today. Just seeing a face, even if it's just my face, makes me feel like someone's here. I know I'm talking to you guys, but you guys are just like messages in a chat. Aw, love you, Giz. Good night. We're not ending stream yet. We're gonna be playing some games. Okay, we're doing this one now. A researcher argues that business fraud isn't taken seriously and coins the term white-collar crime. Okay, she's definitely born after 1940, right? Right, Nate Dogg, we're not ending yet. I know you're a person, Tabs, but I can't see your face, okay? I wish I could see your beautiful face every day, but I can't. Imagine if Twitch chat was just everyone could see your face. Yeah, we still have a lot of games. At 15, Morgan Freeman, who developed his signature voice theater classic decades before, has his breakthrough film role in Street Smart. These are all pretty easy. There's your face. Okay, you see, every time you say a chat, Tabs, you need to put that at the beginning of the chat, so I know it's you. Okay? Thickness one of the most. One of the earliest known sundials is made. Daylight is divided into 12 variable hours. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is before or after 1940? You know, this is a hard one, but I'm going to guess before. Wow, you did the exact time, Bluebeard. That's cool. An early crowdsourcing effort begins. The Oxford Dictionary. It spans thousands of volunteers, includes 62,000 entries from an inmate. Okay, that's definitely here. Okay, this music's a bit much for right now. I'm not that into this game. Bluebeard was there. That's mean to Bluebeard. ABC. Oh wait, Praz. You know I'm leaving for Japan for 2 weeks. I don't know if you're so. I think are you still in my Discord? I don't know. I might post a bunch of stuff in there if you wanna lurk and spy. ABC, NBC, and PBS start captioning TV shows, an effort pushed by Malcolm Norwood, who has lost hearing as a child from measles. Do you think that's after 1987? So after, before? Okay. Bluebird's trying to help me 100% this, huh? Mayans, the classic era play team sport with rubber balls. Games are held in city centers with betting figurines and enormous cultural power. Is that before or after 1500? Yeah, let us know, Sheepy. You're going to sleep now? Love ya. After? Thank you. Hadrian? Oh my god! The king in my book is named Hadrian. King Hadrian. Well, that's not his name, sorry. Hadrian, that's the guy in my book. Orders a wall built in Britannia as he travels the roads of the Roman Empire, which have milestones, rest areas, and yes, tolls. That's between here, right? I would guess. Tabs can't tell me. Cows beat me. Felipe Pinel changes mental health care using kindness instead of chains and finding causes like stresses instead of DNT. Wow, that's great. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Yeah, Tabs is really funny. Oh, interesting. Kind of got dirty fingernails, but this kind of looks familiar. What did he have in his hand? What even is that? Movie. Mmm. You're right, chewing gum. Duh. He's putting it into a bowl. Oh, I love juicy fruit back in the day when I used to chew gum. Do you know what movie this is, Bluebeard? Stalking Snogging movie? The 80s, you think? Yeah, I could see that. I barely had any water today. Who cares? I do. Vote Tracy. PG Chaos. Oh, Matthew Broderick. Oh, it's Reese Witherspoon. Okay. I didn't think that was Reese Witherspoon. I thought that was Diane Kruger. Diane Kruger, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Diane Kruger, but the back of the heads I always guess. Wednesday. I knew it. Jeff, you knew it too. You can totally tell, to be honest. I'll wait forever. Perfect time for Jeff's game. Although I know you were probably lurking. What is that? Minecraft? Oh yeah. Diablo 3. Jeff. I actually think I played this game a little bit, but a long ass time ago. Yeah, it's Diablo 3. We don't have Klua for the Klua game, so we'll see how we do. We have Bluebeard here, though. Too bad Giz isn't here anymore. She's good at this game, too. You played a lot of it. I remember playing the OG Diablo because my dad really liked it. Oh. I think I know this song, but I can't remember what it is. But I think I know it. Actually, maybe it was the first and second that I played. I don't know. I remember I played like the first one, like barely, but when I was a kid. And then I remember the one that was like on console that was like you could like play online with your friends, like in story mode or something like that. I remember playing that one, but I don't know if that was is that the third one? Or maybe they had PC too. I don't know. I wasn't like into PC gaming at the time. I dated a guy who played it, and so I would play it sometimes. I know this song, but is it an old song or a new song? That could go either way. Anybody have any guesses? Because I might just give myself more of it. My sewing needles got delivered. I can crochet tonight. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna add more. Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm pretty sure I know this song. I'm so bad at song names. Oh, Kahlua got number 4 today, Donk, but 13 is one of my favorite numbers. So you're number 1 in my heart today. Look into your eyes. Don't tell Kahlua though. He's asleep, so I can talk shit. Uh-oh. Last time I said that, he like fucking Snapchatted me and he was like, I know what you're saying. Oh, no worries, Mongoose. Welcome back. We're just wrapping up. I know this song, but I can't remember what it is. It's an older song for sure. I know, right, Void? It's like it's making me mad. I definitely know it. Surprised Bluebird hasn't said anything. I thought Bluebird would know the song. Unless it's not the 90s. It's oh, it's not Book of Love. It's any decade right now. Oh, you could just tell the drums? That's crazy. Maybe it is a current song that's like sounds a little old. No. No, it's definitely an older song. It does sounds like Game of Love. No. Well, like the beginning sounds like it could be like Solange song, but then this is not. Oh my gosh, you guys. So somehow, for some reason, like random things get saved on here, and I don't know how. My favorite is why is Giant Otters Amazon one of my bookmarked pages? Like I accidentally bookmark things all the time. I don't know how, but I'm keeping this because I was waiting for someone to notice and be like, Jesse, why you have giant otters of the Amazon? Oh, I just yanked on my hair. Control D does it? Oh, okay. I'm just accidentally Control D all the time. Or that. Although I wanted to look it up to see if that's a song. It's not. Oh, I don't know if I know the song anymore. Oh, I definitely know it. Fuck. What is that voice? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I was watching TV yesterday in the living room, which I never do. But it was on his computer because his setup's in the living room. and a commercial came on, and it was like a cover of "Come a Chameleon," you know? Come a chameleon, you know what I mean? So I was singing it, and Bud is like, "How do you know that song?" And I was like, "This is the cover of a very popular song." But it did sound like it was a fucking dumbass cover, like, you know? And so it sounded like a really random, like, commercial song. I think that's probably why he was confused. It sounds like the same voice as like, "Oh, oh, 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 oh." You know that song? That's the voice that reminds me of. Howard Jones? What is love? New song or like to get to know you well? Oh, I don't think it's Howard Jones. Okay. I don't think it's who I thought it was. If you want to leave, baby. The voice does sound familiar though. No, if you taught this to your children, I was like, what is that song? Mueller? Anyone? I'm gonna just get the answer. We've done this long enough. Oh wait, you knew it. Wait, you knew it, Voidy. You said ASD diff the keyboard spam. ASWAD. I thought you were spamming the. I'm sorry, Void. I didn't realize you were actually saying who it was. I thought you were making a joke. You were? Oh. When I was talking about, when we were talking about like how I accidentally bookmark things, I don't know, for some reason I thought you were making a joke, I guess. I don't know. Of all the times when I just look up whatever someone says in chat, I didn't that time. Tisk. Art? Which one though? There's what about love? There's a lot. Maybe I'll try one and you should tell us if it is. I don't think it is. Although, oh, it's Van Halen? Which one? I'm doing terrible today. Love. Oh, wait, which one? There's two love ones. There's When It's Love or Why Can't This Be Love? Nice, Voidy. Oh. I don't think I know this song, but the voice, like I've heard other songs by this group. Yeah. Is it something I'll give you? I could look that up, I guess. It was love, not crabs or carbs. Oh gosh. Trying to think of the other song I know by this group that I think it is. It's like, is it reggae? Is it reggae? Oh yeah, Voidy, that's why you're so good at Hanson just bop, which didn't we have that before? Yeah. I think I already did tabs. Yeah, I already did. I think it's like a reggae band. But it could also be a boy band, I guess, but I don't know. Gonna keep getting more, I guess. Yeah, but there's other reggae. Like, I guess it could be UB40, I guess. New Kids? Tonight, maybe? No. Well, anybody have any guesses, or should we just get the answer? Frickin', where is Butt Cheek Kahlua? Mr. Tired. It's definitely not Backstreet Boys. Mr. Frickin' I'm tired and have to sleep. Let's go. We got it. I just looked them up just to see what kind of music they are. They're the nephews of Michael Jackson. Okay, they sounded like it sounded like a little bit like a reggae song, okay, that I know the voice did, okay? Obviously, like, the tune, like, the melody didn't sound reggae, but the voice reminded me of a reggae band. Like, I don't remember what song, though. So, you know what? Talk as much shit as you want, okay? You just, like, guessed it. Anybody know this? Okay, well, the only thing you thought for reggae is Bob Marley. There's more than reggae than just Bob Marley. My aunt was, like, obsessed with reggae, and I used to listen to it a lot. I think it's a country song? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's definitely, I think, a country song, so I'm gonna be out of it. I'm annoyed because I wish I could figure out which song I think it sounded like so I could show it to you guys, so you guys don't think I'm actually fucking crazy, but whatever. I don't care if you guys think I'm crazy. Am I gay? Should I take the test? You know, I would take it, but I'm worried I'll get, like, it'll corrupt my computer. Bluebeard. Wanna see what the internet says. Wanna see what the quiz says. Is that not gay and that's gay? Tim McGraw. I think of, like, this is reggae? It's not reggae. Keith Urban. I'm just thinking of, like, country people. Nope. Keith Urban. Nope. I don't know. I don't have the slightest clue. Country. What if it's like a Carrie Underwood? It doesn't sound like Carrie Underwood. Trying to get a voice. Now it doesn't sound country. Now I don't know if it's country. We got no voice. I have no idea. Oh, you thought that was country? Oh, I'm gonna make fun of you now. Wow, that was not country. Oh no, Kahlua messaged me. He probably heard me talking shit. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, peanut M&Ms. Oh, I just realized Butta got candy from his party. I gotta ask him where that candy is. Okay, we're just getting the answer. Craig David walking away. Oh, Void had it. Sorry, Voidy. I'm impatient. Oh, I think I know this song. What is it again? Is it like a weekend song or something? I don't know. Kahlua is messaging me, but he's not helping. That's rude. Sorry. I'll add a little bit. It sounds so familiar, but I also don't know much like modern music, like the names. It's like, you know, I've heard it, but I couldn't tell you what it's called.
Kilu is just watching us struggle while he gets some puppy snuggles.
He says it's Beyonce, but is it that? No. Oh, it must be the other one. Wait, why didn't it show up in my chat? Oh, hi, thanks, Tab. Oh, I see it now. Is it this one? Oh. He was watching. He said Tabs is right. You know what? He just wanted us to try it ourselves for once to see if we were capable. I mean, technically Void got like 3 of them, but I didn't pay attention, so we lost, but technically, you know, we didn't do too bad. You did it with the Walking Away. Was that not a song? That was the answer to the 2000s. Oh. We're gonna rate yeah, we're gonna rate Kim. She's been in one shot, although okay, yeah, she's still alive. Oh, you weren't even trying to give the answers? That's actually really funny. Why does that keep happening, Void? My freaking Chatterino is broken and I keep forgetting to fix it. It's all your guys' fault. It's all Kalua's fault, actually. Kalua, you won the fan rank today, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna rate Kim and Jax. Rate some extraordinary fam. Let's give her a raid. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the second to last stream of the week. Thank you guys for being awesome and all the good combos today. I had a great time spending the Monday with you all. And I hope you guys have a good night and a good Tuesday. I'll be here on Tuesday with some fancy new nails, okay? Bye. Or Wednesday.